Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Ted. How are you doing? Kaboom. Welcome to the stream, Ted. I'm well. Just had my coffee. Dude, I got my coffee right here. And I just had a bagel. Oh, Ted, what time did you want to play Divinity tonight? Did you want to do that like later, or did you want to do that like after my stream? Dude, I remember we named our character 1 because this is the one. This is the one run. Oh, and you know what? I gotta put the death counter on screen. You just love your little Souls games, don't you? I do. I do love my little Souls games. Oh, okay. That's good for me, Ted, because I was probably gonna get all this and all this taken care of, you know what I'm saying? No, I was probably gonna get my hair cut and shave, you know? I wanted to look nice for a date, you know? But what's up, Miguel? How are you doing? And what's up, Zayla? How are you doing as well? What's that in PST? What, 6:30? 3:30? Ooh, GAF. That's kind of true. A little congested, but whatever. Ref. Me, Ted. That's what I asked you. Dude, that's 3:30, Miguel. It's 3:30. It's 3:30, Miguel. Come on. And Zayla, how are you liking, Mass Effect so far? I know you were saying some stuff about the Mako, which is valid. The Mako is the one part of 1 that people don't like, pretty much. I need to sit by a fire like that? Yeah. Dude, and have your leg do that? I don't know, my guy's got a twitchy leg. But yeah, Miguel, that's why I like my little Souls games, you know, because you get to sit down by the fire like this all the time. You know, maybe you could learn a thing or two. Once you eat the Dark Souls banana, the twitching stops. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Hey, what's up, Orange June? How are you doing? It's fun so far. I enjoy the combat and team mechanics. Nice, nice. Dude, me and Twinkie were telling Ben you were streaming it, and he was, and Ben was very upset he was missing it. There is Capra Demon right outside this door. Can Capra Demon get inside? No, I don't think so. They really want to bust out the big guns to guard the bonfire room. Ow. Think he'll be on the next week for the next week or two? Yeah, probably. No, I was telling Ben, but Ben was just shocked. I mean, word for word, what Ben said is, how come Zayla's been playing all these goated game recently? So you know, he was impressed. You know, he liked what he was seeing. Well, you know what? I know I just killed the Capra Demon, but I actually should kindle this bonfire. I don't know why I didn't do that. Because I'm goated. That's what I like to hear. See, Zayla, I think that's what's Ben. That is what Ben's starting to notice, you know? I mean, I've been noticing that for a long time, but I think Ben's finally taking notice, you know? But yeah, Mass Effect is super awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Honestly, like, the reason I was asking if you were planning to play the others is because normally most people would say that 1 is the worst one. So like I would agree, to be honest. So like that's why I was curious, you know, because it's like I didn't want to I don't know, I don't want it'd be sad if you didn't like 1 and then you don't play 2 or 3, right? But I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Oh my god, I got grabbed by the tree guy. A good thing they do no damage. Congrats to Ben for opening his freaking eyes and seeing the truth. Yeah, true. Oh, I wonder if the enemies are gonna spawn in the boxes like the rats do. Like, is there gonna be a jump scare here? Oh, there is. Okay. So they have the jump scare boxes working. Yeah, is the car. Yeah, and that's how it was in like because the Legendary Edition didn't change like too much, but one thing it did try to make better was the car, but even then it's not like a lot better. You know what I mean? But like it was even worse than the original, believe it or not. But you're playing with the improved car, so. Yeah, trying to polish a turd, yeah. I mean, it would be weird to, like, fully remove it or anything because of how, like, how important it is to 1. Or, like, just in the gameplay and stuff. But yeah, no, that's, That is like the one bad side of 1. Other than that, I mean, I think most of 1 is still pretty good. Wait, Hector, which server? Hector, was that in a different server or? Oh yeah, no, Zayla, I was talking about yesterday. Maybe you weren't here when I said it. Oh, in James's server? Wait, hold on. I gotta see this. If it was Emperoni, then yeah. But yeah, no, so yesterday. Oh, I see. Okay, I do see it. Yeah, dude. Show it on stream? No, because I have to pull up Discord, and then you're gonna see like Zayla send me nude pictures, and I'm gonna be like, guys, let's go through my Discord on stream, and then it's gonna open up the nude pictures of Zayla. and then that's gonna be awkward. But yeah, no, Zayla, it's just it's the Smash players. It's the people from the Smash team that we used to play on. Well, I used to play on. Hector wasn't on the team because he didn't want to. But the yeah, someone said I'm good with my PS5 and Switch until the Switch 2 gets good games. Bro, you're not playing good games on the PS5. You got Demon Souls Remake, buddy. But yeah, Zayla, it's people from the Smash team. But like one in particular, the one that like irked me the most was yesterday. They said something, and now they're posting in 2 different servers, which is really funny. But the thing that irked me is they were like, they said like, oh, the new Donkey Kong just looks like it looks like not really like that good at all. Like I'm waiting for the next 3D Mario. Like, my brother in Christ, that is the next 3D Mario. Like, bro, like, and Zayla, I'll explain it to you because all the Smash players do this that were on the team, but it's like, all the Smash players do this, but they play one game that isn't Smash Bros, and it changes their life forever. And for this kid, it was Super Mario Odyssey, right? So their entire knowledge of games is based off of Super Mario Odyssey and Smash Bros. Like each of the people on the Smash team, for the most part, they played one game and they based their entire personality around that game. And they were like, that's the greatest game ever made. There's no game that'll ever come close to it. And like this and that, and then that's the one game that they talk about that isn't Smash Bros. Well, like our esports coach, it was Xenoblade, right? Our for Emperoni, it's Mario Odyssey. You know, like it's just the way it is. Even I played more games than that. Well, that's what I'm saying, Miguel. That's why it's rough. It's their mains too. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing is they main the one character that's from the game that they like, and then they don't touch any other characters in Smash Bros. And they don't play any other games ever because they're like, yeah, no, that game. Which okay, Xenoblade is a great game. I like it. Mario Odyssey is a great game. I like it, right? But like, I don't know. And neither of those games, I think most people wouldn't consider either of those games to be like the best games of all time, right? Like even Mario Odyssey is like fantastic, right? But like I don't know. Like I think that there are other games that you could put in your top, like, you know, your top games list. You know, I think there are other games that are that can make a list like that. You know? And it's so funny because some of them like don't even well, like Emperoni, for example, he's like younger. So basically Gen Z. But like he does not know like he doesn't know a lot of the older games. Like he hasn't played like I think his first Mario game I think was Odyssey. Which is crazy. It's crazy to me. Wait, this is bad. I hope it can't follow me in here. I'm worried. Is this thing gonna follow me in here? Okay, no, it can't. Although now I can't really leave through there. This generation, I tell ya. Now that's some real shit, Zayla. Oh, here, I'm gonna fall in the pits, guys. You know Streamer in his pits, right? He can't stay away. But yeah, that's kind of just how it is, and like, this is why watching the directs, or rather like hearing the feedback from the directs, like me and Nick have talked about it. But hearing the feedback from the directs from these people, like after every Nintendo Direct, is so funny because like it's just some of the worst takes. It's just some of the worst takes, dude. Like when the new WarioWare got announced, the same person was like, "Oh yeah, like I don't understand how they expect anyone to be excited for a new WarioWare. Those games were always pretty mid." And it's like, dude, like what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, does he not have any humanity on him? I thought he would have. Oh well. No more sloppy makeout session. Now we just parry him. Yeah, Hector. Presumably, we're gonna get we're gonna get a ton of invaders this playthrough, Hector. Presumably because of the fact that it's permadeath, right? So I'll be human the entire playthrough. Ow. The anger from that will help me with my workout. Yeah. I mean, dude, it's just so funny. Like it's so funny. All the people from the Smash team, they have some video game opinions, and they're definitely something. And that's why like it was so funny when new characters would get announced for that game, because like you would go on Twitter, right, and you'd see people be like, "Oh, really, like Hero or like Terry Bogard? Come on, dude, nobody knows who Terry Bogard is, right?" But like we were seeing that in real time, like with the Smash, like the esports team. Like I thought, like oh, it's Twitter, right? Oh, it's Twitter. These people are not real, right? But then I go to Smash practice, and everyone's like, "Bro, who's Terry Bogard? Like, does anyone know who that is?" And I'm like, "Bro." It's like, really? Did we need another fighting game character? It's like, okay, buddy. And what's up, Twinkie? How are you doing? Twinkie, I'm talking about... What? Is that dragon ass? What is this? Or is it like Taurus? Is this Taurus, like, stuck in the wall? I think it is. But yeah, Twinkie, I was just talking about how, like, people on the Smash team in college were they just had some video game opinions, because, you know, because all they do is play Smash, and then, like, they're the one game that their main is from, you know. And it was so funny because people at Smash tournaments are on the team. When I started playing Banjo-Kazooie, because for reference, the character I won like the big tournament with was Banjo-Kazooie. And people are like, "Oh, do you love like Banjo? Like that game's so good, right?" I'm like, "Dude, I've never played that game. I just play this character because he has annoying ass grenades like Snake." And people would give me weird looks. People are like, "Oh." Which, you know, I think is valid. Oh my god. I think it's valid, but also it was pretty funny. You love Banjo now, right? Yeah, whatever. Whatever you say, Ted. No, I mean, honestly, I did like the Banjo-Kazooie games. I have my gripes with them, but in Banjo-Kazooie, they had Furnace Fun or whatever, which was epic. That was probably like one of the best video game levels maybe ever. No cap. And then Banjo-Tooie, I think I just enjoyed Banjo-Tooie a lot more. Like, I like the design philosophy behind it of, like, I liked how the game actually, like, I like how the levels were kind of interconnected, but, like, you know, there was, like, some form of, like, hey, I need to go back and do this, right? That Kazooie didn't have, which I know, like, that's what people didn't like about the game. Dark Souls fan. But, like, that's what people didn't like about the game, but it made it, like, more interesting. I don't know. Oh, shit. It made you, like, I feel like it just made you have to think more about, like, oh, this is a thing. Like, how do I deal with this, right? Like, it kind of, like, almost turned it into a puzzle game a little bit, which might be crazy saying I liked it, but you know. And now I'm gonna play nuts and bolts. No, that's for Jinja to do. Although, like, honestly, from the bits I've seen of Jinja playing it, like, it doesn't, I don't know. The Jinja keeps on saying, "Oh no, it gets worse." So I, you know, maybe it gets worse. But from what I've been seeing, it honestly doesn't seem too bad. I don't know how Jinja's playing. I think he's playing on an emulator, right? But if there's like an easy way to play nuts and bolts, honestly, I wouldn't be scared to play it. Like, I would honestly, I might want to try it at some point if there's like an easy way to play it. I forgot to bring my SD card from my desk to my Wii U again. Another 300 streams of no Zelda, bro. It's like you're in the same house, Ted. Yeah, or like, should have just booted up Zelda 1. I don't trust Jinja, me neither. Well, okay. Well, actually, you know, that fits the narrative, right? Because I'm saying, oh my god, I'm grave lorded. But like I said, I would be okay with trying nuts and bolts. But it's all the way in the other room, man. Dude, there's something wrong with you, Ted. Ow. I need to get out of here. Oh my god, do I have this key? This is a key, or maybe it's just, maybe I just open it. Okay, no, I just open it. I think I got all the items down here, right? I think so. Unless... Oh, there's one item. I think there's... You know where the spider shield drops? Like, up on that ledge? I think I need to grab that. I don't think I got that. So I'm gonna have to, like, run all the way back through here and, like, drop down through the other way. And this will respawn Capra Demon. But also, the more streams with no Zelda is a plus for me, to be honest. You know, the Zelda playthroughs for all the real Zelda fans, you know. I'm just along for the ride, you know. So if Ted, as Zelda's #1 fan, can't even set up the Wii U for me, then you know, what does that say about Zelda fans as a whole? You know, did they really want the playthrough in the first place? Oh jeez, well, dude, why am I grave lorded? I mean, I think I know why. I think this randomizer grave lords you randomly, but like this is not cool, dude. Oh my goodness, there's grave lorded Capra Demon up there. Can he fall down, or am I really gonna have to deal with this, like, in the big room? Dude, the Painting Guardians delay their, like, dash and roll attack so much. Oh, we got little egg guy, grave lorded egg guy coming up. Dude, why? There's so many enemies here. Oh my god, and the maggots come out, okay. Dude, the old randomizer didn't have the maggots, so I thought we were chill. Yo, what's up, Collectathon fan the cool? How are you doing? A Dark Souls randomizer? This'll end terribly. I've done these before. But yeah, this one is in fact permadeath. So if I die, I reroll both seeds and start again. Oh man, I think I gotta run through here. Is that a grave lorded bone wheel? I think it is. I just gotta get out of the water, because fighting in the water is gonna be no good. Oh, jeez. Okay. We are chilling like a villain. The only randomizer I play is DK64. I've never played DK64. I kind of hope they put it on the Switch Online, because I will play DK64 when that is if that ever drops on that. You know, they could tie it in, since you know, Donkey Kong's getting his new game on the Switch too, right? Okay, let's see. So the boar's waiting for me, but if I get down here, I can just ride to the boss room. Oh jeez, that's not menacing at all. The worst part is I don't think I have the Blight Town key, which means I'm probably gonna have to walk out of here. I'm probably gonna have to walk my way out of here in reverse to get out of the depths. I thought there was an item around here somewhere. Oh, let me just double check my keys. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just called the Blight Town key, right? The one I need, so. Dude, watch it. I hope it's on the corpse in the arena. That would be dope. Guys, look, Solaire! Holy shit, wait. Why is he wearing Tarkus's chest piece? Dude, Solaire's going through his edgy face. There we go. That's the item I was looking for. No summoning, no summoning. Does it show? I can't see what the boss is, right? Here, let's get our homeward bone ready, just in case. Just in case. You never know what this might be. Ceaseless discharge? I mean, that's gotta be him, right? This is ceaseless discharge, right? I don't know how this is gonna work. Is he gonna be in the pit and I have to attack his arm? Like I said, this is a new randomizer. Wait, his name is gonna be Gaping Discharge. You're right. Oh my god, it is. Okay, this is gonna be something, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, hold up. First off, screenshot for the name. Oh, he doesn't tear off his arm. Oh my god, wait. If we can't get him to tear off his arm, this is gonna suck. I actually might need a homeward bone. Oh wait, okay, hold on. He's doing moves that aren't the projectile. As long as he doesn't do the projectile moves, this should be fine, but like... I thought all of his moves were supposed to be projectiles until his arm comes off. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're chilling. Oh, what the hell? Wait, he actually has a double hit move? Wait, you learn something new every day. Yeah, heartwarming. This Dark Souls fan fights Ceaseless Discharge for the first time. Not real, dude. Like, what? He has... I thought he had, like, 2 attacks. But it turns out he has, like, 3. I guess 4, technically. Because I think this is the same attack as the projectile, it just loses the projectile aspect. Maybe it's just that I was too far from him that it was doing that. I wonder if I could just go up and punch his face. I probably could, but this feels safer. did the triple slam! Dude, so many moves. Who would have thunk it? Dude, he's got so many moves. He's got single slam, double slam, triple slam, projectile slam. You'd know this if you don't insta-kill him. Well, that's the thing, Hector, is even if you don't insta-kill him on a normal run, he's still pretty weak. Like, I know it's taking me a while here, but the, I mean, most decent weapons will do more damage than this. He is. Well, I mean, if you just fought Quelaag, you probably have a better weapon than this. Like, you're definitely doing more damage to Ceaseless than you are doing to Quelaag, right? So, there we go. What I wanted to check, but I was scared to do it because I didn't want... Yo, Blacksmith Giant Hammer, that's a good weapon. I wanted to check, but I was too scared since we kind of had a pattern going. Was, you know, normally to get him to tear his arm off, you have to pick up, like, the item in his boss room. So I was curious if I picked that up mid-fight, if he would have, like, tore his arm off, and I would have gotten, like, his normal moveset. Or, like, his weaker moveset or whatever, pretty much. Since I was picking up an item in the boss room, but I don't know if that would have worked or not. Also, things are fighting, so I'm gonna warp back to the bonfire. You think if Cease got on Ceaseless Discharge, he's Ceaseless Discharge? No. No, I think he'd be Cease Discharge. And I think he'd... Actually... What's his full name in his boss room? Is it Cease the Scaleless? I think it'd be Cease the Discharge, I think. Ceaseless the Scaleless. I know, because I think it... Well, what did this one? This one was Gaping Discharge. So, okay, so never mind. So maybe it would be... No. I don't know. I don't know exactly what parts they take. I don't know if they take certain parts or if it's like, if you're in the arena, you take the first part, or if we're in the... Like, I don't know how they parse it. Let me see if I can, There was a weapon I had that I wanted to swap to, which I probably should soon. Yeah, the Black Knight Halberd. I need, what, 18 dex? Okay. Just a little bit more. I might have some souls on me. Oh, dude, I have the Soul of Artorias to pop. Kaboom. Hold on. I think I should be able to two-hand it now, right? Perhaps. Try holding with both hands. Oh, that's my bat chest you absorbed, dude. Now he's part of me. Now I'm bat chest. Dude, I can't even be butt-ass naked and do this? You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, maybe it's time to level up our endurance then. Bat chest has consumed you. Dude, my Mask of the Mother, I need that. And my shield, I need that too. Really? Is this thing so heavy? Like, I can't use... Oh, wait. I can be literally butt-ass naked with this. Or use the Dark Hand. Okay. I need to find Havel's Ring. I mean, I think it's as simple as that. I need to find Havel's Ring somewhere. Because, I mean, I would like to use that. I would like to use the Black Knight Halberd, but... It seems like that's not as simple as that. Wait, see, look, Hector, I got Great Sword of Artorias up here. See, look. We don't need the soul, dude. We got bat chest right here. We turned it. We turned right into a weapon. You know. So now I have to climb out of here and get to Firelink, presumably. I think, like, next stop is, like, the catacombs, to be honest. But I'm kind of scared of the catacombs. I feel like we get one bad spawn in the catacombs, and I'm taking the plunge. Like I'm gonna be thrown off a cliff, you know. Oh, did we lose the grave lord in this area because I beat the boss? I think that is the case. Yeah, I think we're no longer grave lorded here, which is nice. Still a bunch of shitty enemies in this area, but... Oh, the Mimic, dude. The Mimic appears. Maybe they'll be nice and spawn torch guys? I don't know. I don't even know if torch guys would be considered a nice spawn, because... Torch guys, like, you know, they're not gonna kill me themselves, but they have, like, the charge attack that could definitely push me off a cliff. Like, most of the hollows have moves that kind of push you pretty far. And, like, you know, I think that those would be quite scary. I mean, there's nothing I really want to see in the catacombs, you know? Yeah, exactly, like the triple hit or, like, the dash attack. Where they, like, run at you and start swinging. Oh, and the skeleton's after me. I mean, I could, Did I go back to Asylum? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Oh, that's Boulder guy clipping through my ceiling. Ooh, okay. Oh, they must walk the plank if they want to fight me. I thought you checked this last stream. What, the merchant? I mean, I did. I just I just went to check in case times have changed, you know, and I needed something from there now. Oh, Asylum? I don't know. I thought I didn't this run, but. Because normally I do like checking Asylum. I just don't know if I have this run. Oh, dude. I didn't check, this guy's shop. He should've... he's probably in the depths still, right? I don't think he comes up till you beat Blighttown. Oh, well. What's his name? He has an awesome name. I don't remember. I don't remember his name. Is it Oswald or something? I feel like it's something like that. I mean, the shops can't have any key items, but you never know. You never know what they might have in store for you. This guy probably won't talk to me, right? Because I'm stupid?
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed. Did you see them? The 3 young clerics headed for the catacombs to seek kindling. Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires. The poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with.
Indubitably.
Oh, hello. Terrific to see us both in one piece.
One piece!
And pray that you never go hollow.
Thanks. I thought... maybe it is because I'm stupid. I thought this guy could teach you before you get Logan. Or maybe he just doesn't teach you until you meet Logan. But it also might just be my int stat is too low for him to sell me stuff.
Heavens!
Heavens!
In the name of sanity.
Bro, in the name of sanity, dude. It's time for a smoochie.
Cease. Have you gone mad?
Have you gone mad? Bro, it's smoochie time. Twinkie, I don't know if you saw it last time, but I've been doing this to all the NPCs because it's free humanity.
Oh, so you made it out.
And they all...
Yeah, I made it out. I have my...
They all have some awesome lines.
So I can use humanity with... Oh, yeah. By the way, I can share my spells with you.
I think it does 0 damage.
You need the material.
I think it's an attack.
To help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory.
I think it's an attack that does 0 damage. So they have their line, like, as if you're hitting them, but I don't think they can aggro, because someone had, like, 10 humanity on them. I want to say it was, like, maybe Lautrec. I think Lautrec maybe had, like, 10 humanity on him, and I sucked all 10 and he still did not aggro.
Oh, really? But I'm on the fringe.
Oh, wait, did I just tell him that magic is for losers? Oops.
Oh, I'll be... Oh, really? But...
Oh, wait, did I say no the first time? I thought I said yes. Unless he, like, changed his answer. Listen to the NPC challenge.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that...
Okay. Yay, stone armor. Bat chest! Here, why not? Why not? Oh! I guess I could upgrade my pyro flame. You know what? Fuck it. You never know. You never know when you'll need it.
Goodbye, then.
I actually don't even know if I have any good pyros, but... Oh, I have black flame! Wait a minute! I need to equip that!
Goodbye, then.
Goodbye, then. Dude, he sounds so like stern about it. Anyone got Oblivion news? Is this you saying there was Oblivion news, or are you just like, are you on your, you need your copium hookup? Are you just like fishing for copium?
Goodbye, then.
Man, that shit costs a lot of souls to upgrade this, but... Oh, I don't even have one attunement slot. Sheesh. I thought I at least had one. My Heart and Sphere say will not release until the end of summer. Dude, that shit's coming out like tomorrow. Whoa! Wait, did he not have any humanity on him? Bro. Your ass is a hollow.
What's wrong with you?
Dude, you're a hollow. What's wrong with you? You'd raise your humanity. Share some with all of us. Oh, wait a minute, guys. Hold up, the humanity suckinators here.
Come again.
These guys don't sell anything, right? I don't think she sells anything until you, like, save her, right? He likes this, dude. He liked that. Dude, he liked that shit. Dude, first NPC to positively react to the makeout sesh. I really hope these guys don't aggro, because I think all 4 of them aggro at once, so... But this guy's got humanity on him. Someone tricked the Xbox support bot into saying it was releasing on the 21st, but why on earth would Bethesda drop a game with absolutely 0 marketing? That's interesting, but I doubt the Xbox support bot would have info like that, right? Like, wouldn't that probably just be based off of, like, rumors and stuff?
Gads!
Gads! Oh.
What the?
What the? Oh, really? Like the... Well, like, you're saying no one was speculating it coming out on the 21st before the support bot said it? I don't know. I feel like people were saying the 21st for a while. Unless that, like, support bot thing happened way back. But... Yo, these guys had a lot of humanity on them. I kind of wish I got the Rite of Kindling. Maybe if I go to the, Maybe if I go to the... Here, I'm not gonna take it from, the girl, because I think... I don't know. I think there's, like, weird... Like, I think if you attack her at all, I think everyone here aggro's on you, because she's the one that they're guiding. Dude, Ted's trying to find any reason in the book for him to cancel Pathfinder. Or, sorry, D&D next week. Even though he said he would... He said he's locked into running it, but... You know, he'll find a way. He'll find a way. Why would Bethesda release a game with zero marketing? Dude, because it's Oblivion. Like, what do you mean? Why would they... Dude, the marketing was in, like, fucking... I don't know, what, 2004? The marketing is literally everyone and their mother talking about the game because it, like, leaked. That's the marketing, dude. Guess what, dragon butt looking graveyard? Yeah, dude. I don't think I looted the graveyard yet. Because of all the stuff here. Oh my god, that could have been really bad if its tail took me off the ledge. Wait, how did I loot this? Did I actually come through here already? That's wild that I would have picked that up. Apparently a couple leakers said it would release on the week of the 21st. Yeah, see that? Chuck's already playing it? That's true. Well, actually, no, I thought Chuck said he wasn't going to be reviewing it. Unless he went back on that. Or, I guess doing a guide for it, rather, is what he said. Yeah, you don't want to do the guide. Damn, when did I come through here and actually, like, kill everything? Well, I guess it's time for the catacombs. I guess it's time for the catacombs. Oh my god. Awesome first enemy. Rematch beta should be in my library. Yeah, I redeemed it, so... did it start today? Because I'd be down to play, like, tonight, like, later. Oh, it started at 11 a.m., really? Okay. They were the early bird sort. Okay. Twinkie, did you get a code from Chuck? Because we would actually have a... I don't know, if Chuck's, like, reviewing or whatever for Oblivion, I guess we won't see him, but... If we could pull Chuck away for, like, a 4-man squad and rematch, that would be pretty dope tonight. Oh, that's Dragon Butt again. You never got a code? Well, I think Chuck has one. I think Chuck said he's sitting on a code. I know it's on PC, but no, Ted, I'm saying like later, like tonight, dude. Ted, your ass is not gonna be up at like nighttime, bro. You got an invite, Emma? There's up to 5v5. We'd have a full 5v5. 5 p.m. is nighttime, bro. 5 p.m. is morning. That's like just woke up, just made breakfast, just took a shower, you know? What the hell is moving? I think I need endurance. I want attunement so I can use Black Flame. Uh-oh. Something kicked me out of the bonfire. Oh, there it is. Just give me health. We're in the catacombs. This shit's scary. What were y'all planning? Me and Ted are gonna play Divinity, but you know, there's always time because I know Ted's gonna have his like, you know, 4 p.m. bedtime. Yeah, what's up, Ben? How are you doing, Mr. Benjamin 10? Oh, Emma, by the way, Monster Hunter said that they're gonna be like, they said they're doing like a 2-week like review period, I think, on all the times on the leaderboards, and then they're gonna post like the final leaderboards or some shit. So I think there's a chance, Emma. I'm just saying, there's a chance that we're goated. Ow. There's a chance that they post the epic leaderboards and where we are cooking. I feel like and they posted like all this stuff about how like they're like cheaters are gonna die. We're gonna go to all the cheaters' houses and kill them. And stuff like that. Like they were saying crazy shit about they were saying crazy shit. Like they were wait. Oh my god, wait, is that skeleton working, like, properly? Like, I need to go kill the necromancer? But yeah, like, the, imagine everyone cheated but us, yeah. Everyone's a cheater except for me. Well, it's true. The, but I think the... I don't know, I think there's a good chance that we actually do, like, end up on, like, the... Oh my god, what's happening? Yeah, just like in Rivals, exactly. Like, when the hackers are online and they're cheating. One of these has to be the necromancer spawn, right? And then the skeleton will stop respawning, I hope. Is it this mushroom that's just chilling? Dude, stay down. Maybe I just go push him off a cliff. Oh, dude, it's the little sunlight maggot. I think is the necromancer. Wait, maybe not? Or maybe there's like a necromancer enemy just spawned somewhere in the map? I don't know. But yeah, like I was saying, I think Monster Hunter said something about how they're gonna Like they said, it was actually like a bunch of long Twitter posts saying like, hey, like we're actually gonna crack down on cheaters. But once again, like I believe it when I see it, you know. Like I don't know if this is like, hey, like we're just gonna say this so like people feel better, or like if they're actually gonna do it, you know. So we'll see. But there was like a bunch of posts. They were like, oh yeah, if you. Like, if any of the quests you've played, like, because people have been doing like, modded quests that give you, like, a crazy ton of rewards, right? And they're like, oh, if you join any quests like this, like, report them, like, they're cheating. Like, if we see any quests like this, we're gonna ban you. So. You're working from home for the next 4 months, so I'm chilling. Nice, nice. The benefits of living in true religious states instead of fake religious states like Florida. Yeah, being able to... Ooh, Lord Soul! Lord Soul. Being able to get those extra holidays, you know? I'd rather live in a state that can keep my power on. Twinkie, have you always lived in Texas? Monster Hunter is competitive. There's like arena quests, which are like everyone chooses from a couple of loadouts, and then you basically like speedrun time it. So it's kind of like a speedrun competitive deal. But there was a lot of cheaters. Like you'd be like, oh, they killed the monster in like 30 milliseconds. Like, okay, like it takes more than 30 milliseconds to even get to where the monster is. So, you know, it's there was a lot of cheaters, but, and originally they were releasing, like, limited rewards that you could only get for being top 10,000 on the leaderboard, and me and Emma were, like, keeping it pretty competitive and getting back on the leaderboard. Like, me and Emma had pretty good times, and we're trying to get back up to the leaderboard, but there was a lot of, There was a lot of people. There was a lot of people. Whether they're cheaters or not, we'll have to see, but... It was 30 centiseconds. Oh, my bad. My bad. What the hell's a centisecond? Is that even real? I feel like you're lying to me. Am I unpunked? So you're a slut? Oh, never mind. Well, we were... like, I think number 6,000 at one point, and then we got back on at number 8,000, like, later in it, but I think by the end of it, I think we were kicked off the leaderboards. The school system has failed you, and I've been saying that forever on my stream. I've been saying that forever on my stream. I just didn't right after college where I was in New York City for half a year, but in terms of U.S., just Texas. Gotcha. Weapon broken! Oh, my pyro hand. That's fine. That can be broken, I suppose. Yeah, Twinkie, I didn't see anything this morning, so I don't know if that means I'm cooked or if it'll like roll out throughout the day, but I did not see a 2xKO code, which is pretty sad, because I did really enjoy that first beta. I've played Riot games before. I think I might pass. What is this? Is this is this like a new copy pasta? Did someone say some stupid shit? What is? I hope there's not dragon ass down here. I'm about to put on the sunlight maggot just so I can see. We're not even like the actual dark part of the underground yet, but like, who was stomping? Oh, the skeleton. Oh, wait, there's a ghost here. A ghost. Who's in the next 2XKO beta? Do you mean like playable characters? I don't know if it's going to be any different. I just wanted to play it more because it's fun. I only played Braum anyway. Oh, Jinx is going to be in the next one. Okay, neat. Yay, cracked red eye orbs in my offline challenge run. Dude, we had a good amount of skeletons in this, which sucks because they actually respawn here. Unless I have an occult weapon. If I have an occult weapon, I guess I could. Which I think there's an occult club in the game, so like they could. I think that can drop. Nah, I totally don't have that. Actually, the Great Sword of Artorias might permakill these. Hold on, I gotta double check these weapons I have. The Great Sword of Artorias might do it. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't wield it properly. Shit. Why are you doing this area early? Cause, dude, the rando's been rude to us. It has not been pleasant, dude. It has not been pleasant. That's why. we did the depths. You missed the depths portion of the stream, but we did do the depths. We got Gaping Discharge. We got Gaping Discharge. Did I do Quelaag? No, I'm scared to do. I'm scared to do Blighttown, guys. I think Blighttown will be worse than the Catacombs, to be honest. I know that might be a hot take, but now there's a dragon butt here, which has me questioning. Alright, hopefully it just dies. Lord Vessel and Quelaag room guaranteed, yeah. Oh, Zayla got into the rematch beta? Nice, nice. Well, that'll open the door to the bonfire and to patches. I should go do that, probably. Like, I should probably just do normal progression for this, to be honest, so I don't miss stuff. Yes, exactly, Emma. Exactly. That is why I avoided Blighttown. Especially because this randomizer seems to be, in terms of enemy spawning, seems to be much worse than the other one. Like, if I get like Capra Demon, like infinite respawn, or like I don't know, any like big giant enemy, or like undead dogs, I think the climb up will be fine. You've never seen this bonfire. You learn something new every day. Wait, where's Patches? Do I need to set the bonfire to spawn Patches? Or did I do something that would not make him spawn? I don't want to rest here, is the problem. I think 3 Estus in a Dream will get us through this, personally. Nick was here, yeah. Do you want Patches? I mean, he becomes a merchant eventually, so I kind of do. But also, normally when you walk over this bridge, he flips the lever on you. So I would have liked to known that was going to happen, rather than if he's not here, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want him to, like, fucking spawn in and do it anyway. Did he spawn with, like, the Ring of Fog and I can't see him? Well, no, I'd be able to see him a little bit, right? But it is an enemy randomizer, wait. But that's a friend, so he should be there. Wait, really? Is that a thing? He doesn't show up if you beat Capra? Is that real? Also, shout out Ted for not getting the for not getting that bonfire ever. Oh my god, wait, what? Is something below me hitting me? Or like, is there a ghost? Oh, there is a ghost. A ghost. Oh, because the cleric's party is here. I thought like I thought he still showed up here though, but I guess not. Ow. I don't like clam, dude. Back up. Step away from the backside. Ow! You're too early. You're too early. You're not supposed to be here yet. Maybe I should have sat at that bonfire. The annoying part is gonna be if Pinwheel's like a hard boss. Well, like, you know, Pinwheel's always a hard boss, but like. Oh, if you talk to Rhea at all. Okay, and I did talk to her. I did talk to her, so that makes sense. I was stealing humanity from all the clerics. I didn't attack her because I know that her... I think, like, if you, like, attack her at all, like, the entire cleric party jumps you, so I didn't want to risk it and get, kaboomed. I didn't want to, like, take humanity from her, and then all of a sudden I'm getting, like, jumped by everyone. Wait. Okay. It's chill, it's chill. But that's why I have so much humanity, on top of, like, popping it for healing. Oh my god. I cannot kill Mushroom Guy. That's alright. That's alright. He's optional. That's optional. The pit with the bone wheels will also be interesting. We did get our second Lord Soul down here, though. So all the haters wondering why I came down here. Wait, dude, that's like the canon enemy there, I think. Or no, I think it's an archer, actually, instead of a swordsman, but... For all the naysayers, I did get a second Lord Soul down here. Grinding for the Chaos Covenant. That is real, right? If I get like 30 or 40 humanity, right? Don't they open up the shortcut early? That actually might be useful. Right, that's the thing, right? Yeah, 30 or 40. I wish I could see deeper into this room. Naysayers. I like, that room has a lot of enemies in it normally, and like, I don't like the fact that it's randomized, you know? So maybe I save that. Maybe I save that room. I mean, I guess I go to Pinwheel, right? I guess I kind of just jump down and go to Pinwheel. I know I'm going to be skipping some stuff doing this, but like, I would like to at least see what he is before I leave or decide to come back. I should also talk to Nito. I do have Eyes of Death, so I should be able to activate this. Callow Wheel. And it spawns clones of him too. Oh my god, ghost. Why is there a ghost? Why is there a ghost? The ghosts are so hard to see sometimes in these areas. Like, they don't have that blue tint on them, you know? Pinwheel Guardian. That would actually suck, because it's a small arena, and Sanctuary Guardian is actually a very aggressive boss. And I think there's water in the Pinwheel arena, so I think the lightning would actually spread. I think there is, I think the water would actually spread. the lightning in that boss arena, because I'm pretty sure there is water on the floor. You could save Solaire. True, true. Oh, why can I hit ghosts? Yeah, so the IRS official account. Yo, thank you for the follow, the IRS. I fancy meeting you here. Am I right? Anyway, they're gonna get you. What are they gonna get me for, huh? You're a good citizen. Oh, thanks. Thanks for taking notice. Oh yeah, we got. Yo, put a 1 in the chat if you're a big fan of giving the IRS money. Put a 1 in the chat. Let them know. This is the streamer I told you. Wait, Ben. What do you mean you told them to get me? Yo, what's up, Max? Hey, we got a taxpayer over here. Wait. Wait a minute. You meant to put. Did you accidentally click the wrong one? You must have clicked the wrong number on your keyboard, right? Oh, and Emma, you asked it what the deal is with hitting the ghosts. So, in the rando, the way the ghost works is you don't need the item, but you can't block their attacks, and you don't get any of your defense bonuses applied to the ghosts unless you use the item. But you're allowed to hit them for free, because otherwise you could potentially, run into them in areas where you don't have any access to the transient curses. So the ghost, you're allowed to attack them for free, but you don't get any, like, they can attack you through your guard, no matter what, unless you use the transient curse, right? So without transient curse, they can attack you through your guard, and you don't get any defense bonuses from your armor. But yeah, B-Shox got hacked by Yoshi. Epic meme, Ben. Nice one, Ben. People always say that Ben guy can't be funny, but look at it. How it feels to get paid to sit in your car. How it feels when your boss won't answer your calls, telling you or about not being able to get into the store. Dude, yeah, I mean, Max, I would just be living it up. If you've already called him and he didn't pick up, dude, I'd just be living it up, just chilling. Dude, you should probably just go home. You go home and then watch Surely One on the big screen. Oh, there's wormies. You called him 10 times? Dude. That's like if, the professor don't show up. If the professor don't show up after 10 calls, you just go home. I think I'm gonna drop down and grab the couple of item pools over here. Oh, dude, I could summon, wait, who is this here, actually? Who is the summon? Is it Grant? Or Leroy? He uses the Grant. His name's not Grant. He's another Lord Soul! See, this is why we come to the catacombs. This is why we come to the catacombs, is so I can get all the Lord Souls. Leroy Jenkins, eh? Any memers? Anyone ever heard of a meme before? Oh, he's dancing. Yo, Wrath of the Gods. Yo, B-Shox, you know about Leroy Jenkins, right? You're a WoW player. Never heard of that one. Oh, okay. My bad. Maybe that was presumptuous of me. Can I view, can you see the boss in here? You can't see Pinwheel before the cutscene, can you? Hold on, let me pop a Twin Humanity. Is this the seed with Calamite Gargoyles? No, that one died. Our Gargoyles was, I think, Ornstein and Smo. I think we had a canon Gargoyles, which was Ornstein and Smo. Oh yeah, there is water down there, so Sanctuary Guardian here would suck ass. At least you got a cutscene to contemplate on what it is. It's Calamite. No, it's Four Kings? Four Kings? Or Calamite, I think. I think it's Calamite or Four Kings. That looks like Calamite. That looks like Calamite. It's that red tint, dude. Oh! Oh, what's the name? Calamite wheel? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Good thing I knew prepping the homeward bone would come in handy. Always got that fang on me, dude. Always got that fang on me. Hell no! No! Well, we got 2 Lord Souls down here, you know? Unless the 3rd Lord Soul is also down here, I'm pretty satisfied with climbing out of here now. Oh, that's Dragon Butthole. Ow. Oh, the little baby skeleton is trying to toxic me. Capra's up here, right? Or is Capra one of the... Maybe Capra was like a permadeath one. Is this what they call dragon knees? Yeah. Grandpa, we have to fight Calamite in Pinwheel's room. What? Hell no! Hell no! Isn't it his uncle or something? I thought they say like I thought he goes like uncle. Like I thought he says uncle in that video, or is it grandpa? I don't know. Dude, your boss. What if your boss is the IRS official account? What if he was busy with IRS official business and that's why he couldn't get back to you? But then he saw your message when he stopped by in the chat room. Okay. Mask of the Mother can go back on. Oh, okay. I thought they said like Uncle, we're flying to Philadelphia or something. He goes, hell no, no, hell no. Do we go to Blighttown? I guess we do. See, I was gonna I was kind of hoping we'd get to go through Blighttown the normal route, right? Because I had the depth stun, but we did not find Blighttown key, so we'll go through the backwards way. I don't know. Blighttown is scary. Blighttown is really scary in enemy rando, in my opinion. Like honestly, like I know Ben was asking like why are you doing catacombs early? Like I think that this is scarier in enemy rando than catacombs. Catacombs and enemy rando, honestly, like part of it is easier because you don't have to deal with the necromancers, except for like when I got really unlucky and there was actually a good amount of necromancers and skeletons in the spawning pool anyway. But pendant for 500. We had a Black Knight halberd on deck. If we need to bring in the big guns, we have Black Knight halberd on deck. Shouldn't you go down the normal route for items? Yes, but I don't have the Blighttown key. I don't have the Blighttown key. That's what I was just saying. That's why I was saying I was hoping I could go down from the depths, but I don't have Blighttown key. But I think we're kind of running low on places to check. I could do like Sith backwards Does anyone remember what the Hydra was? There's always past Calamite Wheel. You're right. You are right, Ted. I could also do Sif backwards. Which honestly I might want to do. I don't have Crest of Artorias, do I? Nah, okay. Yeah, I think when we did Bell Gargoyles, though, I think it was Bell Ornstein and Bell Smo. No, Emma, they spawn on the surface. They spawn on walkable terrain. And I think they can, I think they can be, I think Hydra is a boss, so I think it spawns bosses. In previous enemy randomizers, I've had some fucked up spawns there. If Gwyn spawns there, he's mega aggressive, because I think, like, I don't really know how, like, they determine, like, the aggro range, but either, like, Gwyn or the Hydra have mega aggro range, so he would chase you down. And same thing with Four Kings. Four Kings would aggro from really far, and Four Kings was one of the fastest enemies in the game. Four Kings just, like, floats towards you at, like, alarming speed. So, like, Four Kings spawning there also fucks you up. But I don't remember what was there. It might have been Sif, actually. He might have been the Hydra spawn. But I'd have to go check. And I think doing Sif backwards kind of makes sense, to be honest. Because once I do Blighttown, then we do Sens and all that. But like I said, I don't want to do Blighttown, because if I do Blighttown, I also should probably do Great Hollow, and Great Hollow's gonna suck. I really did all this? What the fuck? Can Hydra spawn as random bosses? I don't know. I've yet to see it. And this new enemy rando that we're on does allow for more enemies, so I want to say maybe. I want to say a big maybe to that. Because the new enemy rando is a lot more, like, functional with, like, weird enemy types. So I would think this one might have functionality for that. Because, like, we saw Gaping Discharge, right? Ceaseless Discharge was a boss that was excluded from the old enemy randomizer. And stuff like that. So I would assume they got all the weird bosses working. Which I think would include Hydra. Because I think Gargoyles and Hydra all count as, like, bosses. Like, that's why whenever we got to Honor Londo, like, sometimes we'd get, like, Artorias as the Honor Londo Gargoyle. Yeah, we got Gaping Discharge. I took a screenshot, and I'll probably post it in screenshots later. Because it was pretty awesome. Yeah, we did. I made the joke about it, I think, last stream, like last Friday, where I said, like, oh, dude, imagine if we got Ceaseless here, it'd be Gaping Discharge. But then today we actually went to the boss arena, and it was there. I think I, like, summoned it. Let's see what kind of boss we got. I see fire, but that might be a regular enemy. I'm scared, like, because whatever spawns here can, like... Oh, it's Hellkite! That's what it is, right? It's Hellkite Drake? I think it's Hellkite Drake. The Great Grey Bed of Chaos. I mean, listen, I don't know how Bed of Chaos works yet in the rando, but I would be... I think that would actually be fine. Unless it can summon holes in any arena. If it can summon floor holes in Sif's arena, then I might be cooked. That is Hellkite Drake, right? Yeah, it totally is. Okay. Yeah, time to get the Drake sword. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, his wing pushed me in. Okay. Oh, there's a sorcerer here. I need to take care of that first. I was really hoping he'd only be able to walk in a straight line since normally he's on the bridge. But, it seems like that is not the case. Actually, maybe he, like... Maybe he can, like, reposition, but he can still... Because he seems like on a very linear path sort of deal. Like, he's not turning everywhere, you know? It seems like he might be a little freaked. Throw a few daggers and wait for her to run away? I don't think that'll work, because I think that's only when they're up on the perch, you know? Did you finish No More Heroes? I did. It was cinema. It was absolute cinema. Oh, what if I just leave? I'm just afraid it'll turn around and then start shooting fire my way. Yeah, I'll be mid-rolling, right? But blue Titanite chunk. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the damage. Luckily, I think this terrain can't spread fire because it's not a flat terrain. Do you have a plan for Tuesday's game? Not really, no. No, not really. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I have Black Knight Halberd. The problem is that it makes me fat roll. Yo, Grass Crest Shield, hold up. The problem is that it makes me it makes me mid roll rather. With my current, I would have to unequip literally everything other than the Halberd. That's true. I'm playing Oblivion Remake on Tuesday when they shadow drop it on Tuesday. That is real. That is real. I can't rescue Dusk yet, right? Was there an item here? I don't remember. I think there's an item here at least, right? Okay, yeah, we'll come back to that. Oh wait, no, hold on. I forgot. You just have to reload, right? Because Dusk is base game. The DLC is later, but I can get Dusk to spawn. You just have to quit out after killing Hydra. Oblivion is peak cinema, and if you don't think so, you are a brainless chudlet. I agree. I agree, Ted. It's Elder Scrolls slop? Dude, it's the Elder Scrolls slop, though. Boom.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me, most gracious. I am Dusk of Ulysses. I cometh from an age long so. Would this...
Yes.
My heart, then I shall thou see.
I just really hope they, I really hope the voice acting is as goated as the original, you know? That'll be the real make or break, I think, for a lot of people. If the voice acting wasn't, like, recorded by, like, alphabetically or whatever, instead of, like, in order of the dialogue, like, that would be cinema. Those games ain't for me. I mean, I agree, Twinkie. I don't really like any of them other than Oblivion. But Oblivion's also, like, the first one I played, so maybe it's, like, you know... Maybe it's like the exception for me. No, I'm with you on Skyrim, Twinkie. I didn't really like Skyrim that much. I definitely put in more time than what you're saying right there, but I still could never really get into it.
It is an honor to see thee again. I shall
What about Skyrim Together? Skyrim Together was even worse than regular Skyrim because then I had you in my ear the whole time. That made the game worse, Ted. Boost poise. That's pretty good.
If thou art in...
You've only played Oblivion, but I was also a child when I played it. I mean, I was pretty much a child when I played Oblivion too, but I still remember the good times, you know? We climbed the 7,000 steps together, and you'd spit on that? Yeah, like fucking Hawk Tua, dude. I'd spit on that thing. Dude, see, Ted, you need to do more. Yeah, Ted, you need to stream more Skyrim VR. There we go. That's like the only good Skyrim stream is where you're listening to the Persona 3 Reload soundtrack and then like bashing people's skull into the wall. That's good Skyrim. Those are the days. Where's the Friday Freddy stream? Yeah, Ted, Friday Five Nights at Freddy stream. Yes, dude, fuck yes. I don't know. Skyrim Together was a little bit. Skyrim Together was a little bit better than regular Skyrim. But I just like, I don't know, Skyrim combat is just boring. Like, when Twinkie saw me playing No More Heroes and was like, are all the games like this? Okay, I'm not interested. Dude, that's how I feel about Skyrim. I'm like, dude, are all the games just press, like, left click over and over again? But Oblivion at least has, like, the hype moments and aura farming of, like, No More Heroes, right? Freddy Fish Friday. Ted lives in a beat-em-up. You're spitting, Twinkie. Ted's life is a beat-em-up, so... You know, it makes sense he doesn't want to play games. You know, we play games to escape from our reality, right? Twinkie, that was profound. Ow. Why do those guys make no noise in the rando? Ow, ow! Bro's trimming me like hedge! Oh my god, he does so much damage. Is he take the place of, like, the mushroom guy, and that's why he's so strong? And he's so quick, dude. Stop! 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 Dude, if he Goomba stomped me, I was gonna lose it. Oh my god, I think he is mushroom, because he also took no damage from the backstab, right? Maybe, well, I think we need to see who Sif is, and depending on that, I could maybe Black Knight Halberd it, but we also might just need to get stronger. We might need to become the strongest in the universe. Pajama Sam cosplay when? For Ted? The Teddy CG stream where he's in cosplay. Ted's always kind of in that cosplay TBH. What is that? Oh, Titanite Demon, okay. Ow, dude. I need to get out of here. I'm in a bad place right now. Give me this. Large arrows. I think that's mandatory. I think that's key item right there. The 16 large arrows that I'm gonna need to take down Calamite Wheel. Ted was dressed as my old choir professor that one stream, and I fucked with it. Yeah. And Ted doesn't dress up for stream. That's just how Ted dresses, you know. So you know, if you like that, there's more where that came from. Ted's not a poser or nothing. Ooh, the Sanctus. I mean, that heals me over time. That could be kind of good for this. But Grass Crest is also very nice. I need to join this so none of the enemies aggro.
Well, I got. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, join that covenant.
And he. If that.
Yeah, what you said. Okay. These guys are no longer aggroed. And this guy has spawned. Now, if I go to Blighttown, these two will be there in Blighttown as a merchant. And then I can kill them. I guess I go check who Sif is, but there's a couple items in the front of the forest, but I don't know. I feel like we're getting no diff. I feel like I'm better off coming back here later. If I wanted to go through the same dialogue trees and talk to idiots, I'd pick up more work hours. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's go get the item. And then I guess I guess I'll hold out my homeward bone in case it is needed. I'll have my bone ready. Alright, we have 2 Demon Great Machetes now. We could we do Capra Demon cosplay. I'm just worried because like there's nowhere to like run in this room. So if we get something really bad, like I might be screwed. Like if we get Manus or Artorias or I mean if we get Calamite we're probably fine. Great Pinwheel. I mean I have to see though, right? Like I have to. Do I have anything I could pop? Like I don't know. I mean, I have a Divine Blessing, but I don't, I think it's just a matter of what shows up here. I'll drink an Estus, just to top off. Let's see. Let's see who's here. Who could it be now? Dude, imagine Sartorius protecting his own grave. It's 4 kings, which... If I was prepared, this would be fine. I think we need a bone, though. I think we bone. I don't know how 4 kings work. I don't know if it's 1 king or if it's like 4 over time. That's not a good sign. The way they spawn in worried me that there is going to be 4 kings. Because it did like their spawn in animation and all that, so. Yeah, me and the 4 kings are gonna bone. Heard it first here. Yeah, I think we just go to Blighttown. Let me double check my gear. Let's see. Can I know I upgraded my stamina a little bit. Am I able to fast roll like this? No. I need to get Havel's ring or some shit, but we've been unlucky with no Havel's ring. Hector, that's if you do the DLC before fighting him. If you rescue Sif in the DLC, he'll recognize you and you'll get a special cutscene. But you have to like do the DLC and like actually save him and stuff. It's not like you can't like cheese that in the randomizer. Like it checks whether you like did the DLC stuff. And that was only ever added in the DLC, so like it was you know, it was a cool little like interaction if you done the DLC after getting it. But yeah, because that was not in base game or anything. The special cutscene. Okay, I guess Blighttown's the move. I don't know. Blighttown is scary. We did a little bit of Blighttown, I think. I think I did the area where the Firekeeper's soul is, and that's kind of what scared me away, because we saw a lot of scary enemies there. But I don't know. Like I said, the mosquitoes infinitely respawning. If the mosquitoes spawn as a bad enemy, like I'm fucked. And then like once we're down there, you know. And I'm probably... I don't want to do the Great Hollow. Like, I feel like Great Hollow should be one of the areas we do last. But also, like, dude, imagine we go in there and the Lord Vessel's there waiting for us. Like, I hate to pass on the Great Hollow. But the Great Hollow in Rando is really, really rough. You know? Take the plunge. Tink, yeah, see, I know you're the Great Hollow defender. Like, I know how you feel about Great Hollow. I'm telling you, it's not pretty. It's not pretty when there's, like, can be, like, I don't know, Black Knights or like, Archers, or, I don't know. Anything that's not, like, just the plain old, oh, maybe I didn't, maybe that was the other seed that died that I was, came down here, because I would have picked that up if I did come down here. Anything outside of, like, the regular spawns, like the weak foes, the Basilisk and all that, like, I don't know, it makes that area a lot scarier. Where's the part where you can jump down? Oh, it's right here, okay. Dude, the Hollow was like, he saw me planning my jump. Ooh, that's giant skeleton. Dude! That shit lingered for a skeleton of time. Eh? I'll be here all week. Actually, it's the end of the week. Is Skeleton... is he chill? Oh, key to the seal! Yeah, it's time for new Londo Ruins, baby! It's time for new Londo Ruins! Is that that's a Silver Knight over there? what if Great Hollow has everything you need? Well, that's exactly what I'm saying, is like, I hate to turn down Great Hollow. I hate to do it, right? Oh, okay. Why do I hear a knight? Oh, he's on the space, bro, he's trying to get me from there! New Londo into Great Hollow, now that's a path I can get behind. Dude. Okay, oh, that's the thing, Hector, is like, you know, this is full item rando, so theoretically, Lord Vessel and, like, the final Lord Soul could both be in the Great Hollow. But with it being permadeath and enemy randomizer, that's the other part, is, do I want to attempt doing that now, or do I want to come back later and make sure I don't die? You know? Also, do I want to go into this little well area? I mean, Ash Lake itself isn't so bad, although I believe the Hydras will be two separate bosses. Like, I think Hydra 1 and Hydra... Or no, sorry, there's one Hydra, right? There's only one Hydra in Ash Lake, right? Or am I tripping? But I think the Hydra will be a boss, which means that you get down there. You get down there, and then there's going to be... there's already going to be a Hydra waiting for you. And, like, you may not be able to sit at the bonfire before fighting it, depending on how it goes. How many Lord Souls? We're at 3 Lord Souls, Ben. We found 2 in the catacombs. You were questioning my ways, but dude, my Lord Soul sniffer was going off in the catacombs, and I found 2. Dude, I need this ghost dead, but they don't wanna peek a little more. If I equip this here, do I fat roll? Oh no, I mid roll? Okay, hold on. Last one DLC locked. I mean, I also don't have Lord Vessel, Ben. So, you know, even worse, like, the Lord Vessel could be, like, somewhere really crazy. Ow, ow. I'm gonna get no diff by little humanity. And now there's baby skeleton coming, dude. No diff incoming. I Boots of the Explorer. That's drip. Another Demon Great Machete. Oh, whoa, mama. Alright, this is why we busted out the Black Knight Halberd, because I knew there were some big ones down here. Luckily the cat couldn't fit in here. The cats can be, like, a real pain. The cats can be, like, honestly one of the most obnoxious enemies in the game. But in base game, they're only in that one area of the forest that most people don't even go to most of the time, so... But those cat enemies can be real annoying. I also say ow when I roll away. Yeah, I'm an empath, so whenever my character gets hit, I feel it. People always point that out, because I do that, like, a lot, apparently. Especially in shooters. You know, it used to be the worst. As a kid, people would always, like my brothers or my parents, like, I would play Gears of War, or whatever. I would play Gears of War, and, like, I'd be, like, taking cover. I'm like, ow, 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 ow. Or, like, I get chainsaw. I'm like, ow, dude, ow. But, yeah, I don't know. Gears of War had me feeling it. Assign chat to Big Skelly, Medium Skelly, Tiny Skelly, Bone Wheel Skelly, and Nito Skelly. Okay, at me if you want to know what Skelly you are. Yeah, me and Travis Touchdown sang out together. That was real. Dude, or like when I got command grabbed by Henry, dude, and I started puking up blood a little bit. Ben, you're Gravelord Nito. Hector, you're a big skelly. Emma, you're a bone wheel skelly. Yo, Ben, you forgot to include the skelly dogs. Unless that's lumped in with the big skellies, since they're technically a big skelly. Oh no, Emma, away, away! Dude, we need to get EG the away voice line. Even though I know sound effects are turned off in the Discord, but like we need that, so like I don't know, the mods and stuff can use it. Is that Moonlight Butterfly? Oh, that's Moonlight Butterfly. Is Moonlight Butterfly fucking camping the bonfire? Don't tell me Moonlight Butterfly is the... Moonlight Butterfly is gonna be the respawning mosquitoes, watch. Just you wait. Yo, whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. Yo, any humanity? Bro, why does Maneater Mildred have no humanity on her? Shouldn't she have been killing people? Oh, wait, no, she does, she does. Wait, hold on. Maybe I was blind. I was blind. She does have humanity on her. Ow. My infinite combo. Alright, we got some humanity. Dude, you know what hit the spot right now? Like, the Quelaag Fury Sword, since I have all this humanity. Although I think that caps out at like 20 or something, right? Or maybe even 10, to be honest. I don't think it goes crazy high in terms of scaling. Chuds got rid of the soundboard. I think, I mean, honestly, Twinkie, I don't blame EG for not having soundboard active. I feel like people would be doing dumbass shit all the time if it did have it. Although I know some of the other calls have the soundboard enabled still. Yo, what's up, Say? How are you doing? Oh, I killed her. I was gonna suck some more of her humanity before I killed her. Oh well. And now this guy will be a merchant.
Hello.
Since we went to the forest.
Why you are here? How about some equipment? I love collecting these things, but I can only keep so many. And you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
Oh yeah, so you're gonna be starting Blueprints soon, right? I also I should, you know, maybe Blueprints. Maybe I should play Blueprints. Maybe that's what I should play. Maybe that's my next game. Maybe everyone is here on Blueprints. I don't know if 5,000 is worth it. I don't remember how much Brave Warrior gives. It might give 5,000. But normally I would kill those guys, but then I think I anger the Forest Covenant. But how am I going to deal with Moonlight Butterfly here is the real question. They're starting tomorrow or Sunday? Gotcha. When we didn't have that current setup, someone joined the call with a bunch of Slayers on their entrance sound and left. Well, I mean, we still have entrance sounds, right? Couldn't someone still do that? Not to give anyone any ideas. Oh, entrance sounds are for Patreons. Oh, okay. Gotcha. They'd have to give us money to get banned? Yeah, okay, I hear you. I actually didn't know because I just assumed it was only the people who had Nitro who had the entrance sounds, right? So I was like, oh, okay, only a couple of people who have that. But it makes sense. Oh, work has been rough to say? I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, no, Blueprint seems neat. I've been watching Ben play it a little bit. I haven't been watching like too closely because I know it's like, you know, I don't want to get like crazy spoiled or anything, but it seems interesting enough that I'd want to check it out. Also, I'm glad the Moonlight Butterfly chilling right here does not disturb me resting at the bonfire. Let me see what... I should probably put a curing moss on here. Well, Miguel, if you have Discord Nitro, there's a feature called Entrance Sounds where it'll play like a what's it called? It'll play like a little sound effect when you join a Discord call. But on top of that, in EG, you can only use that feature in EG if you're one of the Patreons, is the deal. But like in terms of just getting it, oh god, I hear a lot of stomping. I want to go check the entrance to Great Hollow, but there's one of the cats, dude. This is why I hate the fucking cats in this game. Because they do shit like that, and they come out of nowhere. But yeah, like I know, like Emma's like entrance sound for a while was isn't your entrance sound now, Emma, just like Punisher going, "I hate you, Emma," or some shit like that? Or is that just what I hear in my head when you join the call? Is that just the voices in my head when you join call? What Patreon tier is that? I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if it says on the Patreon. It might just be any tier, to be honest. Oh, it was Wolverine. And then you changed it back to the Squirrel Girl one? Okay. Dude, you know, Pierre said to me, was like, is Emma's entrance sound from, like, I forgot what he asked what it was from, but it was something, like, really funny. Like, Pierre thought it was from, like, I don't know, like, Persona or something, I think. It was, like, some random game, and I was like, no, Pierre, that's, like, a Marvel Rivals, like, edited voice line. I shouldn't summon Mildred, right? That'd be cheating. That would be cheating, right? Playing my own entrance music through my phone on the mic, yeah. But yeah, it's basically like the same way the soundboard works, Miguel, is where the soundboard goes like you can just play like whatever sound effect you want, right? It's just that it's like a short little clip for when that always plays when you enter. Like Ben has the Halo theme, or like the Halo like main menu music when you enter, so it goes like oh, you know, like the moaning in your ear. If you're familiar. Yeah, exactly, Emma. That's why I'm like, yeah, that's valid. That sound effects are off. And like I said, I think some of the calls, like I think Organization 13 still have sound effects, and I think Newt Rally might have sound effects. I'm not sure. Halo song. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, Chaos Witch Smo! Chaos Witch Smo incoming! Chaos Witch Smo! Ate that up, thanks. I try. Chaos Witch Smo! Yes! We can take on Chaos Witch Smo, I think. IMO. Even with mid-roll, I think we can handle it. Yeah, I was worried we weren't gonna get titties. I mean, that's how I could tell, right? I saw the titties and I was like, yeah. Yep, that's Smo. I'd recognize those. I'd recognize that nice pair anywhere. Sorry, is that like... Am I objectifying Smo? That wasn't cool of me. Wait, help. Maybe I can't do this with mid-roll. Oh no, I can. Boom, I'm goated. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt though. Oh! Hold on, take that off. give me fast roll again. Dark Hand is not cut out for this, but we can like we can do the on and off in case it gets dicey, you know. Like if I need fast roll again, I can swap it again. Make your entrance song. Surely doing the Halo song now. Oh god. Oh, nice. Chaos switched Smo down. That, honestly, like, the run here and back was not bad. The rest of Blighttown, like, if I have to loot Blighttown, that will be pretty bad, because everything else I was seeing here did not look awesome. Wait, I just realized that means that, yeah, now to dump all 50 humanity, you're right, Twinkie. You are right about that. What I was gonna say was, I just realized, Gargoyles, it was Bell, Smo, and Bell Ornstein, and then we had Chaos Witch Smo, but it was Super Smo this time. So we had Ornstein and Smo, and then they came back for the second Bell to guard it again, as Super Smo.
Oh, dear.
The only thing I miss about the other enemy randomizer is that it used to randomize these NPCs and stuff, and that led to very funny moments. Yeah, he killed him off screen between the two bells. He was like, okay, like, bro, you gotta go before we get to this next bell. You're not... You ain't hot shit like you think you are. Oh, yo, check this out. Check this out, guys. Yo, put a 1 in the chat if you've never seen this before.
Quaylag, my dear sister. Quaylag, what is it? Enter a covenant again. Of course. Let me try.
Ew, you guys are lying asses. You guys are lying asses. Soul of a great hero! We had a bunch of lying asses in the chat, too. You are so fucking lying asses. Either that or you're the greatest Shortly 1 fans to ever live, because you remember it from everyone. I do it. Is it 40 for the elevator? Lion asses, I ain't no griffin. Ah! Like Peter? Oh, I know, fuck it. All the humanity but 1. We keep 1 humanity on us as a treat. Wait. Wait, is rank 30 the max? I thought it was like 50 was the max, but I only got 1 reward, I think. Oh well, I got fucking duped, dude. I got duped plus scammed. Let's see, this elevator should work now, though, right? Dude. What the flip? Where's my elevator? Bro, that was my 50 humanity you ate for no elevator. Do I have to beat Ceaseless first? Is that what it is? Is it after Ceaseless? If you feed her a shit ton, her animations change? Yeah. Eat more. Get fatter. I love that you said that as I was saying that. Oh, is it really like you have to do... Well, yeah, so before Fire Stage, wouldn't the world state be... Well, like I'm saying, how, because it wasn't working. Like I'm saying, do I have to beat Ceaseless and then it'll take me there? Because I think it's actually... The elevator is behind Fire Sage. Oh, maybe I need Lord Vessel? Really? I'm gonna go see who Ceaseless is. I don't think Ceaseless's boss will aggro until you pick up the item, I don't think, so... We can at least do this. Oh, I also have, I actually do have the lava ring. I have orange charred ring, so we actually could go lower. We could go lower and take a peek, but... Well, I'm trying to think, where does... Oh, I guess the Lord Vessel would stop you. Yeah, no, I think you're right. That's what I was trying to think of, Twinkie, was where does the Lord Vessel stop you? And I think you're right, so I guess that's why it wouldn't work until the Lord Vessel. Oh, holy shit, it's Quelaag. Ceaseless Quelaag. You guys think we can beat Ceaseless Quelaag? I think we can. I'm just gonna get my Black Knight Halberd ready. Actually, can I fast roll at all? Like, I really have to get rid of everything if I want to fast roll, but I think this will be fine, actually. I think we gotta go naked mode. Because slow rolling means I'll get stuck in lava, and I don't want that. Yeah, Ceaseless Quelaag. Damn. Uh-oh, fart move, fart move. My favorite. I need to get on the other side of her so I don't get trapped with, like, lava in that corner. Alright, come over to the open ground. You know, this is kind of similar to our boss room, you know? Just, like, lots of room to work with. So it's not so bad. If this was like in Pinwheel's room, dude, the lava would be taking up like the entire room. Also, fighting Quelaag without the noise of her like feet on the floor, feet. Without like hearing her feet go like like on the floor, it's very weird. And obviously the lava sounds, but. Alright, weak foe, weak foe. I miss Mildred. Yeah, I mean, we saw her. We saw her. I gave her a good sloppy makeout session. You know, I showed her a good time. We took some of her humanity, and then, you know, and then she had to go. Oh wow, the lava stays after she dies. I guess that happens in the normal boss room too. I'm just in a homeward bone, right? I sat at the bonfire. Wait, are these enemies aggroed now? Oh, you think the Taurus demon enemies died to the lava? Let's see. Oh, maybe if I didn't... Yeah, maybe before I rested they did. Oh, there's a Drake down there? That kind of sucks. Although with Halberd, I think it should be fine, I think. You had a turkey at your bird feeder yesterday? What was he... Is your bird feeder not like... Or like, was it a really tall turkey? Like, was he peeking his head in, or... Or is your bird feeder like close, low to the ground so he's able to get to it? Or was he just like, was he like poking the bottom of it? Was he... Did you catch it? Oh, you have squirrels that have been knocking the seeds to the ground? Gotcha. Oh, he's gobbling up a storm? Yeah, here, I'll peep the video. Oh, I'm just gonna quit out so I don't get, like, jumped randomly. Yeah, 2 pieces of chain armor. Alright, let me see. Wait, where is this video? Boom. Let's see. Is this gonna be a jump scare, dude? What if Ted put a jump scare video in the Discord and now I'm gonna get jump scared? Microsoft Media Player. Boom. Oh, dude, that's a little guy. Dude, I was thinking it was gonna be a big old turkey. Dude, he's not even eating anything in the video. Ted, you said he was gobbling up a storm, dude. There was no storm to be gobbled up there. Ted, you're that's the wrong video. Oh. Now he's gonna send me like Rickroll. Now he's gonna send me Rickroll. You got 6 months. Like what, to live? No, that was the right one. Did you hear him gobble? No, I didn't. I don't hear it in the video. I have it max volume, Ted. I literally have it max volume. I have it on max volume. The stream, like my stream volume is max volume for you to hear it. So if it was audible at all, you would have heard it too. Ted, weak ass video. No, for Thanksgiving, you said. Oh, my bad. My bad. I don't know, you just said you got 6 months. I was, you know, it felt like it was like a horror movie, you know? Dude, the ghosts look scary here. Are the ghosts, like, shading based off of, like, the area they're in? Like, or does it just, like, reflect the lighting of the area? Because, like, the ghost is, like, I don't know, the ghost actually looked like it looked like it was, like, glowing red sort of deal. How many months Venom image? Dude, I don't know what Venom image you're talking about. Smo armor, let's flip and go. Oh geez, I have no curse resistance. Oh dude, all my resistance went away because I fed away all my humanity, dude. I gave away all my humanity, now my resistances are bad. Maybe I should have thought about that before giving her 50 humanity, which she totally did not need. Although, I'm still flabbergasted, because I thought that it was, I thought that the humanity rankings were like 10, 30, 50? Unless it's like 60 and I still have more to give her. But I think I only got 2 rewards. So I don't know. Curious. It's been a minute since I've done, like, the Covenant rewards, but... I might as well check all the way up to the Lord Vessel area, just to be sure while I'm down here. There's a couple items down here before we can't go no further. I miss my Capra demons here. I honestly do not. I don't know, the Capra demons here were kind of fucked up. Dude, why can I not hit the skull, dude? Okay, I'm glad he does not, like, one-shot you, but... Honestly, I just jump down, right? There's not gonna be a wormy here, there's gonna be a regular guy. Oh, there's gonna be a Taurus demon here, okay. That hit me? Okay. Understandable. There we go. Was he the wormy? Was he like where the wormy enemy is supposed to be? I guess he was. There's no one else here. More endurance. Dude, why is there dragon butt everywhere? Dude, the new randomizer really likes prioritizing dragon butt. What if Oblivion Remake comes out Sunday because that's the day he was resurrected? Ted is... Who's he in this context? Oh my god, wait. That did so much damage. I also didn't realize he's got like a tail swipe attack. The Lord? Okay, but like... I wasn't sure. But Ted, like, you care to go a little further? Because when I hear Ted talking about the Lord, it's hard to know if he's talking about Jesus or if he's talking about, like, Todd Howard. Yeah, exactly. See, Ben? Thank you. Thank you, Ben. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm expecting to come out of Ted's mouth. That's why I was asking. People are like, "Oh, bro, he doesn't know Jesus like was resurrected on Easter." Yes, I know that. I'm saying I want to know what Ted's answer is going to be because I know it's going to be some bullshit. There's more dragon butt over there. Hey, more twinkling. I think I just need a little bit more to get my my halberd to +5. We had a couple items. A couple more items to check down here. Oblivion Remake rumors die today, and then the game releases Sunday. Is the what's it called? Do we... I don't know. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to ask something about Oblivion Remake, but... we probably don't even know the answer to it anyway, so... Dude, what if they pre-package into Oblivion Remake, Oblivion together so we can play co-op cinema? Jesus is like, I will come back to life in 3 days, and the apostles were like, nothing ever happens. Yo, Ben, how much faith do you have in Oblivion Remake coming out in 1 week? Like, 1 week from today, do you think it'll be out? How are we feeling about that? Dude, giant guy and his doggy. I'm feeling pretty good about it. And we all know Ben's got that insider trading going on. So I don't know, Ted. Ted, something happens. That it's time to get your hopes up. Oblivion remake confirmed. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Call me Paul the Apostle, because nothing ever happens. I don't think I'm gonna call you that. Those guys actually did a crazy amount of damage. Oh, there's an item up there I missed. Wait, is he actually coming this way? Hold on. Please walk off the edge. Okay. Dude, the enemies losing their sounds in this is also, like, kind of crazy, because sometimes it's, like... You know, sometimes you need, like that guy, like, you know, when he stomps around and stuff, you know, always hear him go, like, hurr, 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 right? And not having that can be kind of rough. Mask of the Father! Equip load! Holy shit. Something happened. Maybe I can wield the halberd and a shield. Hold on. Take the glove off? Or the dark hand? No? Even with Mask of the Father? That's so crazy, dude. This Black Knight halberd's really weighing me down. Honestly, in that case, leave me with the Mask of the Mother for now for the extra HP. And I've been boosting my my endurance recently, and still not enough. I'm back from pumping iron my peanuts. Oh, nice, nice, Zayla. Hope you know, hope that all went well. Ben with his early copy, exactly, Hector. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Hector. So if Ben's feeling really good about it, his iron body is invincible. Wait, but if it's invincible, how come I can see it? Wait, where's the item I was seeing? Have I lost it? Oh. Am I crazy? Like, top one most hidden item ever? Am I crazy? Like, I feel like I don't remember. Oh, I sat at this bonfire. Fuck, dude. I thought I didn't sit at this bonfire. I didn't realize Mass Effect was just a visual novel. Mass Effect is just an RPG, bro. What do you mean visual novel, dude? Hector, when a game has dialogue in it. When a game has story and it instantly becomes a visual novel. Wait, this is bad. I thought these guys would fall off. The game has dialogue you skip so you can get to the sex. The what? Yeah, Zayla. Yeah, Zayla, you heard it. You heard it. Dude, anytime I tuned in, I feel like I watched Zayla fight for his life. I was watching Zayla, what's it called? I was watching Zayla, like, corner peek snipe these guys for, like, 10 minutes, on one of the planets, which was pretty awesome. I could tell Zayla was feeling immersed because Zayla would, like, lock in, like go into his sniper, like peek the corner and like zoom in and try to like scope these guys, and then after his shot he would get behind cover and then start talking to chat for a second, and then he would go pop back out. It was pretty funny. It felt like very, very like in lore, like you know, it felt like you were like shooting. You were like, okay, hold on, lock in, and then you like went back behind the corner, and you're like, okay, guys, like that was a close one, you know. is pretty funny. I just saw Zayla talking to bad bitches. Oh, so Rex and Garrus, yeah. Dude, Zayla, I don't know if I said it to you, but you're rocking a very similar setup to what I did when I played Mass Effect 1. Rocking the, what's it called? You're playing Vanguard, and your main party has been, Rex and Garrus, so that's some real shit. That's some real shit. Yeah, Rex is your goat. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Zayla. Yeah, Rex is awesome. Bone wheel. Friendly bone wheel. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave Blighttown and go to Sens, to be honest. I know there's a couple of places, obviously, I haven't checked, like the Great Hollow, but I think I need, I think I need to, like, I don't know, we need to pace ourselves, you know? We can always come back later, you know? I just don't feel so good about being in Blighttown. I'm in a bad place right now. Oh my god, what the hell? Where did that dog come from? Did I just like walk past it because it blended in? When he was like, just kill this bitch, I was dying. Yeah, no, the party like interactions in that game are really good. I got flagged for what I just said, dude. That's because you're not supposed to call them bitches, bro. I mean, I get you were quoting him, but you know, what did you expect? I just didn't realize how many dialogue choices you make. That's part of what makes that game so goated, is all the dialogue choices and stuff. Wait, this is bad. Bro, going down. Oh, dude, I didn't want to, I'm glad that worked out how I wanted it to. I did not want to end up getting pushed off as- wait, he's here. I didn't want to end up getting pushed off and dying. I was really afraid the big club guy was gonna just push me off. And I'm glad my shield held up for the one thing I did block from both of them. Like, they hit a double hit. Like, if my shield went down, I think I was cooked. If my guard broke there. Ooh, you got blessed with free General So's. God is good. Are you, how'd you get it for free? He stole it. That would have been goated. I think he's like, yeah, no, I just stole that shit. Oh, your sister does that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice. That is awesome. I love some General So's. You know, that's why Mass Effect is goated, Hector. I've been saying. And then, I don't know, Zayla probably ran into a couple of these. Actually, right, these are in one, right? The Paragon and, Renegade actions, right? Like, during cutscenes, like, it'll be like, press this button for, like, to do, like, some crazy shit. Okay, right? That was in, right? I'm not talking about the dialogue choices, but, like, the actual, like, in cutscene actions you can take. You know, like, sometimes, like, the renegade action will just pop up and you, like, end up, like, blowing someone's head off. Oh, you had a Barry in your chat for a little bit? Gotcha. I think I saw them when they first showed up, but I didn't see, like, I wasn't, like, super locked in, so I wasn't sure if, I don't think I saw them backseating, I just saw them. Yeah, no, 2 is my go. That's why I was asking Zayla if he's gonna go through all of them, because I didn't want one to, like, off-put him because, like, the Mako and stuff, and then not play the rest, but... But yeah, Ryan, if you aren't already following Zayla, Zayla's started his first playthrough of first playthrough of Mass Effect 1. Yeah, and he's 3 followers away from his goal, and then he'll do a 24-hour Power Rangers marathon. Mass Effect does deserve a follow. You'll be playing more today, right, Zayla? I assume. Yes, we will be there. We will be there, Zayla. But yeah, Zayla just started Mass Effect 1 yesterday. 3 is your favorite until the last 10 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. Finding those ladders first time made me feel like the dumbest MF forever. What, the ones in Blighttown? Like the ones that are right on the wall? Wait a minute. Did I not beat Smo and Ornstein? On the Did I just find them and then I didn't fight them? Indubitably. Or did I just forget to ring the bell? I wouldn't have forgot to ring the bell. There's no way, right? Yeah, I rang the Quelaag bell, but I guess I didn't do regular gargoyles. I'm pretty sure it's Ornstein and Smo up there, though, right? I think we saw them. And I guess let's get naked now! You were lost in there for so long. Well. I mean, I'm probably gonna just need the Black Knight halberd, so I think we'll just have to be naked since I can't, up my equip load anymore. Unless, wait, I forgot we have the Soul of a Great Hero. That'll boost us a lot. Actually, that's only, like, probably, like, 1 level, or maybe 2. Lots of godlike moments in that game, yeah. I mean, lots of godlike moments in all the games, TBH. Can you cosplay your character? Hold on. I could cosplay this. Smile. Let me go grab a jacket. Yeah, let me go grab a jacket real quick and put like a little rose on the front. Yeah, wait. Dude, why? Dude, why is this shit so heavy? Whatever. Never mind. Whatever. Okay. How long are the Mass Effect games? I feel like it kind of depends. Because it really depends on how much you do, I feel like. But maybe like, I don't know, like an average of 30? Does that sound crazy? But once again, I feel like it heavily depends on how much you do. Like, it's one of those games that really does kind of get much longer depending on how you play. If you rush main, you get like 8 hours. See, that's why I feel like I'm like overblowing it, is because like 30 is probably like how long it took me to play through some of the games, but like that's doing like a lot of stuff. So Twinkie's probably I would trust Twinkie on the main campaign length, you know? I would trust Twinkie on that. You have 139 from 2 full 1 through 3. Alright, so divide that by what? 6? What's 139 divided by 6? Like 20-ish? It's like 20-ish hours? Maybe 30 is a little high then. Yeah, 23-ish. Yeah, maybe 30 is a little high. Maybe closer to 20-ish. Well, also, I think 1 is the shortest, right? If I remember. I think 1 was the shortest, so. My fellow renegades, that? I mean, I except for 1, I think 1 I was Paragon, and then I think I did Renegade. Because I did both playthroughs, sort of, in like both the games. In 2 and 3, rather, when I say both the games. But also sometimes, like, some choices, you know, like, it really depended, right? But, like, dude, if someone, like, starts running and I see the Renegade thing pop up, I was hitting it, you know? And I'm sure you were the same way, Twinkie, but if you saw someone run and the Renegade thing popped up, I'm like, yep, I'm pressing that right now. Yeah, I mean, Zayla, you'd also, like, obviously, of course, you can always play it down the middle, right? You don't have to, like, lean completely to one side or the other, but... Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun. I'm slugging reporters. That's also some real shit. That is some real shit, too. Ow. Dude, one-shot Taurus Demon, let's go. Reminds you of Infamous? I never played Infamous. Because I never had a... Like, I only got a PS3, like, later into its life cycle, and then I never played Infamous. Oh, shit, I guess I never killed, Belle Ornstein and Belle Smo. Oh, no! This is Calamite, isn't it? This is Calamite, isn't it? That's why I didn't fucking do it, right? Is this Calamite? We can do it, though. We can do it, right? I believe. Who believes? No, I don't have a PS3. I mean, I have a PS5. Is it, like... I don't know if it's playable on there, but... I know, like, I know their catalog can be a little weird. Oh, I was gonna ask, does anyone have PC Game Pass? Is PC Game Pass... Oh, no, it is Belle Ornstein and Belle Smo. Okay. I think I can do this. Guys. Not off the roof, dude. You have an extra copy of Infamous 1. I was gonna ask, does anyone have PC Game Pass? Like, does that shit work well? Does it let you, like, fully install the game? That's not, like, streaming or anything, right? Yeah, you just, like, normally install the game and stuff through, like, I guess, like, the Xbox launcher or whatever. I don't know, Emma. I have no idea. I don't know how this works. I don't know how, because this is, like I said, this is a new randomizer. I don't know how they handle this. It looks like there's not another boss coming. Did we just roll Ornstein and Smo as the two gargoyles? Maybe that we just rolled Ornstein and Smo as the two gargoyles. Unless it groups... Oh, this would be kind of sad compared to the other randomizer, but maybe it just groups bosses by their like maybe Ornstein and Smo just counts as a singular boss. So like Gargoyles counts as a singular boss. So maybe they were just replaced by Ornstein and Smo. I don't know. I mean, finding Ornstein and Smo in some places would be pretty funny. Like if Hydra can spawn as Ornstein and Smo, that would be pretty funny. But I feel like that is kind of sad if they don't like have two different randomized gargoyles. Yo, your fat belly's showing. Oh, Elizabeth Mushroom. 3 of them. Is Priscilla's dagger a good weapon? I'll buy it. Why not? You never know. You never know when you'll need it. Alright, now we should have Sen's Fortress open, I think. But yeah, I was checking the PC Game Pass catalog, and I think... I was looking at some of the games on there, and I don't know, there's some goated games on there that I might want to check out, so... I don't know, maybe I'll grab Game Pass and we can play like a bunch of games off of that for like a month. Because I know Indiana Jones is on there, I'm pretty sure, which I wanted to play. Blue Prince is also on there, which would be pretty neat. Oh god, dude, there's a boar here. I need to deal with that like somehow. NL game, bro. You can't call Blue Prince an NL game, bro. Blue Prince is just a game, dude, that people play. Oh, sorry. Liza P left Game Pass, so I'm gonna need to actually buy it on PC if I want to keep my file. Damn. Dude, see that's my thing about like getting the Game Pass stuff is like I'm always like, dude, like what if I don't? No, like what if I like I play a game and I don't finish it, or like it leaves Game Pass before I'm like done with it, and then I have to go buy it, right? But that's the thing that always kind of gets me yeah, that's the part that always kind of scares me away a little bit. But it is like it does seem like a pretty good deal. And like I said, like then, you know, like I said, if I get it, I beat Indiana Jones, I beat Blue Prince, I beat like I don't know. I there was a couple other things that I'm blanking on right now, but there was a couple of games on there that I wanted to check out. So like, I was thinking about it. But yeah, that was like that's you know the thing that always kept me away. Is I'm like, oh, what if I run out? And then it's like, I gotta pay another month. But also, even if you do pay like another month just to finish off like one game, you're still probably getting like a better deal, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Twinkie, exactly. I don't know how to handle this. Like I need to get bolts or something, or or like a bow and arrow, because like there is just a boar here, and like the boar's just gonna push me off, and I'm gonna die. And my throwing knives can't reach it. Do I have like an alluring skull, maybe? No alluring skulls. Maybe Andre has arrows? Or bolts? But yeah, I was, and then, is Claire Obscura's gonna be on Game Pass, right? Maybe? Well, yes, Emma, but I can't aggro it from a range right now. And I'm gonna run up there, and then I have to run past the blades without it hitting me. Oh, sniper bolts. Yeah. Give me like 100 of those, to be honest. Actually, here, give me 175. Fuck it. It's on Ultimate. You're gonna buy on PS5 for the trophies, though. Gotcha. Yeah, that's yeah. No, I was just curious because like if I do get Game Pass, that's another game that I'd want to check out. Is Claire Obscura. Yeah, Prototype's really good. I like the Prototype games. Oh, actually, I say I like the games. I've only played one. I haven't played, I never played Prototype 2. Wait, can you not aim with crossbows in this game? I totally thought I could. I think 2 lets you aim with crossbows. Yeah, good thing I bought like 100 bolts. So you just aim. Aim a little bit better, dude. Wait, that was pretty close. Oh, use binocs. Wait, how did that not hit it? Use binocs? Do I have binocs? Oh, I do. Boom, there we go. Yo, good pro strat, Emma. Good pro strat. There is no way. There is actually no way it made it through all those saws. Like, it tanked that shit. Yeah, threaded the fucking needle. Like, it looked like one of them hit it, but then it kind of, it just made it. Oh, man. Yeah, see, Emma, that's why I didn't want to do it, is because you saw how fast it came at me. Like, it literally, it made it through all the saws. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna go, like, aggro that. I'm not gonna go aggro that, unless I got a ranged weapon. You want to go back and plat all the Spider-Man? Yeah, I did a Miles Morales and PS4 Spider-Man. I didn't do Spider-Man 2. But I really like platting the Spider-Man games. Those games are a lot of fun. Oh, your most recent plat with Rivals, Twinkie. Yeah, I should look how close I am and maybe try going for it, because I think I shouldn't be too far, maybe. I don't think I'm too far from a Rivals plat, so maybe I should take a look and see how close I am. I know you said that there was, like, the Black Panther challenge that was a pain, right? Yeah, you need that one map, yeah. I mean, I'm not great with Black Panther, but that might be something fun to check out. Oh, that poor little mushroom guy, dude. That poor little mushroom guy. What's the Punisher one? Wait, 3 kills with a smoke grenade? Wait a minute, that is kind of crazy. Like, in one smoke grenade, or is that just 3 kills in general? Lord Vessel! Lord Vessel. In total of 1 game? You got it through a triple. Still on 8 deaths? Yes, Bach, we just got the Lord Vessel, and we have 3 Lord Souls. We're doing really good. I just got the Lord Vessel. And we have 3 Lord Souls. We're doing good. Where was it? It was just right up there. It was right up there in that chest that I just opened. Like, you got here as soon as I got it, pretty much. How much damage does the smoke grenade do? Oh, it counts if you assist with it. Okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense on how... Okay, it does no damage. Okay, okay. How many bosses are we at? I mean, who's keeping track, eh? No, I did Bell. I did Bell, Ornstein, and Bell Smo just a little while ago, because I realized I didn't kill them last stream, so... Because I went down, I checked the catacombs, we did not kill Calamite Wheel. I homeward boned it. I homeward boned as soon as I saw Calamite Wheel. I was not fighting Calamite Wheel. I was not very excited to do that. We did do the depths, which was Gaping Discharge, which is Ceaseless Discharge. So we did Gaping Discharge. We did Chaos Witch Smo, which was Super Smo, in Quaylog's boss room. We did Ceaseless Quaylog, which was Quaylog and Ceaseless Discharge's room. We did Bell Ornstein and Bell Smo, which was Bell Gargoyles. And yeah. Oh, and I also checked who Sif was. We did Sif's area backwards to see who Sif was. Hydra was Hellkite Drake, the Hydra in the forest, which we did kill. And then we checked who Sif was. Sif was Four Kings, which I did leave. I did bail on that because I was a little scared of that.
Forgive me. I
am Siegmeyer of Katarina.
Perhaps I could try some roll-it-back.
But yeah, I did, So we have a good amount of bosses dead, So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Like I said, I haven't really been keeping track of the boss count overall, but, I mean, those are the ones we did today. And, we had, what was it, Capra Gwendolyn, like the other day. Obviously we did, like, Porous and Asylum and all that. Well, regular Asylum, not... I don't think I've returned to Asylum yet. You know, Lord Vessel is big. We have one Lord Soul left, so... We have one Lord Soul left, so we'll see where that takes us. But once again, I'm on, like, a true randomizer, so that last Lord Soul can be anywhere in the game. Oh, but wait, now that I have Lord Vessel, I think I can shortcut to Fire Sage and Centipede, right? I should be able to shortcut to them, right? And I also have Orange Shard Ring, so I could theoretically do probably at most of that level. After Punisher, it's Black Panther, and then triple with Thorol. I think I might have the Thorol one. I might have done the Thorol triple already. Just, like, naturally. But I have to double check. I think it's been a while since I got an achievement, because you know, I'm always playing the same characters, I feel like, right? So... Wait, you got all the Apex Legends trophy, that game had no plat? Wait, really? I thought every game had to have a platinum. I thought all games had platinum trophies. Really? That's so weird. Dude, Big Hat Logan without his big hat. Smaller games or like indies usually don't have them. Gotcha. Oh, like maybe if they don't have like a full like 50 achievements or something. Right, 50 is like the standard. At least it used to be. I know on like Xbox Live, 50 used to be like the standard for achievements. Oh no. Don't get no-diffed by Boulder. Okay, that's fine. The Concord plat? Do you have that, Twinkie? Were you a Concord believer? Did you grind that game's plat out in like the 1 week that you had? Or are you just saying it's lost media now? Oh, you thought it was hilarious what peeps were doing? Is it like, I don't know what the achievements for that game would be like. Is it like basically impossible now? Dude, we're in the money. Oh my god, why are there enemies in here? What the fuck? Isn't there like a singular crystal lizard in here? Why is there 2 enemies? Maybe there's a snake in here or something, but... Is there an item down here? No, I don't think so. Oh, people are boosting each other trying to get the achievement? That's so funny. Hi, witch. Oh, I was at the wrong way, okay. Good thing I didn't get squished. Was on the longest call of my life? Rough. Well, unless you mean like phone call. To like, I don't know. To a loved one. That would be pretty nice, actually. But I assume you mean a work call. Which is not nice. Oh, it was work, yeah. That's what I assumed, but I didn't want you. I didn't want to be like, oh, that sucks. And you're like, actually, it was the longest call ever because me and Emma were talking all day, and you decided that you're in love now. Yeah, longest so far until you and Emma have that call where you guys are in love. In love now? Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We decided that a while ago. Maybe during the Baldur's Gate playthrough? Perhaps. Yeah, I should bust out the Black Knight Halberd now that we're past most of the traps and stuff. Yeah, I'm a home wrecker. Yeah. I expected that much of you, Emma. You seem like the type. When's the Baldur stream, bro? When the Baldur wants to show up, dude. Yeah, ask the Baldur. Ask the one who's balding, dude. You want to get Metal Slugs all trophies, dude? That shit's gonna be like, isn't that like beat the game no continues on like the hardest difficulty? Dude, you're cooked. Good luck with that one. Metal Slug Tactics looks neat. Oh, is that, well, actually, is it on PC Game Pass, though? He got too self-conscious about the prospect of playing a game with the word bald in it. Bro, he got fearful at the prospect of playing a game with me and Witch. Okay, you were playing on PC? Okay. Neat. That is actually another game I'd want to check out, because, if that is on PC Game Pass. Because I love tactics games, so. There should be no firebombs, right? I don't think, because, the guy should be randomized, I think. Yeah, the 1 credit clear, Hector, that seems rough. Unless, but is that on the hardest difficulty? Like, do you have to do that in 1, or is those 2 separate ones? Are you disappointed you got Soul of a Hero and not Soul of a Heroes? Fuck. What do you think? What do you think? You didn't see me hooting and hollering, did ya? What do you think? I'm always hoping they'll give me the soul of a hero one day, but surely one lick in the chat. Oh, wait, he's thinking. Wait, he's like, wait, I missed my last 3 shots. Hold on. Oh, he didn't learn. This is how I play Hawkeye? Nice. Oh. Oh, he's angry, he's angry. It would be funny if that guy somehow ended your run. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh my god. I was gonna, you know, Spock, maybe we should, maybe we should stop playing. I was gonna say, it wouldn't be the first time I made an ignoramus of myself by taunting an enemy that I shouldn't have. He's gonna like parry me or some shit. Also, is this one of the only NPCs to actually, is this one of the only NPCs to actually swap weapons, in the rando? Because, like, he's supposed to have the rapier, not the falchion. But I feel like Solaire, like, keeps his sword and shield, right? And, like, the other bosses keep their, or not bosses, but NPCs keep, like, their normal weapon. Spock, you had me sweating for a second though after he actually headshot me there. I was a little scared. I thought maybe he was locking in. Oh, what are you doing here? Boom.
Oh, what?
Yo, awesome drip.
Who are you?
Yo, look, he's floating.
Another undead.
Look, did you see it?
Took on Sen's fortress alone.
Dude, he's floating.
No different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out. With your soul.
Soul searching, like Dark Souls. Holy shit, dude. This guy. Oh, Alluring Skull actually will be useful. I'll buy like 5 of those just in case. You never know. You never know. Divine Blessing. No. Repair box. Short bow. 10,000 though? Like a short bow would be nice to have. I'm gonna buy it. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I don't have a bow yet, and that'll actually let me aim unlike the crossbow, so. Oh, we're doing squats now. Hold on, gotta get our squats in. This guy's one of the worst NPCs in the game? Why? Why is that? Mio's learning Grand Blue 1 week? What was it when they dropped it for free? He's rude and not in a fun way? Do you want me to teach him a lesson, Spock?
Oh yes, it's you.
Oh, she bought it? Okay.
Still something you need, eh? Anything at all? There's nothing more to say. I've finished. We're both on the brink, you see. End of story. You bloody fool.
No, I'm a bloody fool. That's it, Spock. You know what? Spock, you've convinced me. It's make-out time. I think he likes it. Oh wait, he don't even got humanity on him. What's the point? What's the point? He don't even got humanity. I think he had one, maybe, right? Yeah, I hopped on Grand Blue when they released the trial version for a little bit. And then they rotated out the character I liked, so I couldn't play him anymore, and then I got really upset. Hard to make a comeback with Street Fighter 6 and Tekken back in the swing? True. Make out time? Yeah, we got the Dark Hand, so we can make out with NPCs now and steal their humanity from them. Kiss of death? Exactly. Well, it actually don't even hurt them. It just takes their humanity. That's why none of the NPCs actually aggro when I do that, is because it doesn't actually hurt them. Oh, and I have the shortcut, I think. There we go. Just want to send that down so it's available. Take bets on whether the boss is going to be Calamite? Well, I'm about to see it. It'll have to be really quick. Like I said, we had Calamite Wheel. Oh no, it's worse. It's worse. It's worse, Spock. It's worse. What is it? Did you not see? Did you guys not see? I don't know. I saw something I did not like. I saw something that wasn't pretty. There he is. There he is. I have the Lord Vessel. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do anything I don't want to. I have the Lord Vessel. Yeah, I saw a glimpse of him over the horizon. I'm not summoning. As much as I want to, I'm not summoning. He'll jump off, trust. That is actually a pretty valid point, Twinkie. But I don't know how much I trust. I think it's gonna be Iron Manus, but I'm not 100% sure how. Like, I'm not sure if each one is parsed differently or not. But I think based off of the going theme, I think it would be Iron Manus. Ooh, I really don't know if we should do this. Like, I can turn around, The furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. We have Key to the Seal. We can do Centipede and Fire Sage. We have the shortcut even. We can do we can do New Londo. We have Key to the Seal. And we can do Tomb of the Giants. Like, we don't have to go over here. Yeah, Key to the Seal, exactly. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Well, if we do it, we get to go to Honor Londo. The problem is, Twinkie, is I think I'm going off the edge. I think he's sending me off the edge is the problem. Oh, do I have Covenant of Artorias? I guess I don't. But I have orange chard, you know, like we can do that. And we also have catacombs. I have sunlight maggot, so I have light source. I don't know, let's heal up. I guess, like, I don't know. I'm going to stand center of the arena. We have a good weapon. We do have a good weapon, right? I'm just going to stand. But I can't fast roll with it unless I get naked. I guess I don't need the shield, right? I still can't rock it, right? I didn't level up enough where I can rock this, right? No. So I think... Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know. We're naked now! Damage check. We need a damage check. 4. Me when I do 4 damage. Guys, how many Estus flasks do I have? 4. Oh, damage isn't bad, but I already don't like this. We're boning, we're boning. Who wants to bone? Because he's gonna go into phase 2, I imagine, right? I imagine phase 2 works. If he doesn't switch phases, it is doable, but I think he will switch phases, which I don't want to deal with. I'm out of there. I'm out of there like outerwear. And it does suck because... Yeah, exactly, Twinkie. That's what I'm saying. If he goes phase 2 and starts popping spells, I'm cooked. That's why I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We're either going to need the +5 or like some armor or the silver pendant even, right? Oh, Domal showed up. Domal Zena. He showed up over there. We can go check his shop. Oh, and Big Hat, yeah. Oh, but he's not going to like me because I'm stupid, right?
Hello.
Yeah, he's just glad to see me alive. He don't GAF about me. Let's go back to our dark hand our dark hand loadout. Anyway. Yeah, Logan, yeah, bring it in, Logan. Wait. Alright, Logan, bring it in. Logan. Dude. What does the Mother Mass do? More HP. The missing HP I have right now is how much it gives. Oh, he don't have any humanity, dude. Where's everyone with the humanity at, huh? But yeah, the extra HP that I'm missing right now is from the mass, so that's how much it gives. The father is equip load. You always get mother and father mix. I mean, father is like always the goated one because equip load is so good. And oh, there's Mask of the Child. Mask of the Child is stamina up. Like same as Grass Crest Shield, pretty much. Damn, nothing really good.
Thank you.
Hold on there.
Damn, no one has humanity for me, dude. I gave all my humanity to the Chaos Covenant, and now there's no more for me to take, dude. I need more. I need more humanity, dude. I'm hungry. Like, I would just like to have it for resistances and stuff, you know? I gave away all 50 of it, you know? Rough life. Help! Oh, that's Vor. That's Vor of my character.
The successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Pestilence.
Okay, I'll do that. I like how when you walk away from him down here, like, it actually gets quieter, so it's, like, harder to hear him. Oh, I don't have Rite of Kindling, so I'm not even getting 15 from this. I thought you didn't need Rite of Kindling for this, but I guess you do. No, a Daughter of Chaos. And I should be able to use the elevator, right? I think. Therefore I am. Wait. What the flip? Did I leave the Covenant? Is that why? No, I'm Chaos. Isn't Chaos Servant +2 the go-to? Is that not how this works? Or do I need to like talk to Ingi or some shit? Do I? Because then what's the point? Because the elevator works once you like you can just activate it normally at that point.
There is no time thing.
So like what's the point? I thought you could activate it early was the whole appeal. Oh, or is the shortcut just the one that
Oh, don't quail out the eggs. It hurts.
or is it just the shortcut to save Solaire?
I am.
Oh, it's just the one. Okay, it's just the one to save Solaire. Shit, I thought the elevator activated earlier too. If you did this, okay. Unless you need like +3 in the Covenant, which is gonna be like 1,000,000 humanity, and this works. I thought this was the thing though. Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe it's been too long. Why do these fellas never come back? You know, that's a great question, Twinkie, because I think they're represented in the other games. Like Dark Souls 3 has like statues, where hold on. I wonder if I can find it, like, real quick if I look it up to show you. Dark Souls 3 Frampt statue. It was in the Ringed City, if I remember correctly. Yeah, hold on. There's these statues from Dark Souls 3. Oh, wait. I'm not capturing it. Chrome. Capture my Google Chrome. There's these statues in Dark Souls 3 DLC where they actually have a body to them, but you can see like the mouth and stuff and like the ear things and the nose and all that like looks very much like Frampt. But these are in the Dark Souls 3 DLC. And there's like even ones that look like this and stuff. So people like thought like the Dark Souls 3. This one is in the like before Lothric and Lorien fight, and then the other ones are in the Ringed City DLC. But this was like rumored to be like people were like this might be like Frampt or whatever, or like some representation of it. Whether it's like accurate to what he actually looks like at the bottom is, you know, that's up for debate, right? But you know, like it seems like they were like relevant in the lore of that game at least. And do they show up in the ending of? Do they show up in the Hollow ending? I thought they did, but maybe not. Is it just the? No, I guess it's just the Hollows, like the other like weird Hollow people, right? No, I don't remember if they do. I just wasn't sure because I know like the like all the people that look like Yuria and like the weird hermit crab dudes like show up, right? But I wasn't sure if like I don't think they show up, but yeah, I don't know why they never show up again because I like they're such an ominous like character. When I played this game for the first time, like when I was like 12 or whatever. I was scared to go to Frampt. I did both bells, and then I was scared to talk to Frampt because I saw him there, and I was like, I'm not going near that. Like, I'm not going to that area of Firelink Shrine anymore. Because, like, dude, I was like, dude, that guy, like, what the fuck? Like, Cause like I remember doing the thing like after the first bell, and you walk over there and you hear like the like noises, right? And then I come back from Blighttown and I see him, and I'm like, dude, what is this guy? Like, what is this giant thing? And he had like the big ears and the giant teeth. I was like, this thing's gonna kill me. I was like, I'm not touching that thing. So I avoided him for the longest time in my first playthrough. Yo, what's up, Shadowblaze? How you doing? But yeah, I in my first playthrough as a wee lad, I was definitely, I was very keen on avoiding that guy. It must have been awesome playing this game young enough where it actually felt scary, dude. It was. It was. Like the depths and stuff were. Of Blighttown, not so much, but the depths is like very claustrophobic and dark. And I mean, obviously the catacombs, but like the catacombs, like I wouldn't say like the skeletons are scary. Like, I don't remember having a strong reaction to the skeletons, but, like, the area in general was just, like, I was like, oh, God, I don't want to go through here, you know what I mean? Like, it's, like, all the very, like, it was more like the areas, I feel like, than anything for me, when I played. Except for Framp. Framp was scary enough. Framp was scary looking. I did not want to talk to him. You bought Monster to Rise plus Sunbreak for $13 on Steam. Nice. I hope you enjoy them. I think Rise and Sunbreak are excellent. So I hope you enjoy him, Shadowblaze. Where is Knight Kirk gonna jump down, or is he gonna like chase me, or do I have to go find him? But yeah, Spock, I don't know if you've heard me say the story before, but oh jeez, this is gonna be annoying again. Oh, here comes Knight Kirk. When I had first played this game, oh shit. When I had first played this game, it was because my brother's friend told him, like, my brother's friend who would play Demon Souls was like, oh, Dark Souls is coming out, and it's coming to all platforms, because we didn't have a PS3. Like, it's going to be on Xbox and stuff, right? So he was telling my brother to get it, and then I watched my brother play, and I was like, wait, I gotta play this game. This game looks awesome, right? So, I remember playing it after seeing my brother play it, and, it was a, I've said it before, but my first playthrough of this game, I was fat rolling. I started as a knight, right? And the knight starts out fat rolling at the very beginning of the game. Like, you're already encumbered, like heavy equip load, right? Wait, what did I do? Did I not kindle the bonfire? Did I hit no and then get up? But yeah, so, like, I was a fat rolling gamer. I ended up making Smo's hammer. Like, I did not look anything up. I just, like, ended up with Smo's soul, and like, I think I had a +10 Great Club or something, or Large Club, which can be converted into Smo's hammer. And I was like, oh, wow, Smo's hammer. I want to use that. And then, so I ended up using Smo's hammer and fat rolling my entire first playthrough. Which is why, like, people mention, like, Four Kings as a hard boss, but the cheese strat for Four Kings is just fat rolling and tanking it. And in my first playthrough, like, I didn't know that was, like, a cheese strat, right? But, like, I was already fat rolling, so, like, for me, on a first playthrough, that fight was not so bad, because I was just, like, I just was naturally already fat rolling with heavy armor and, like, poising through it. Ow. I will say I'm 90% I'm rooting for you, Shorely, but there's 10% of me that's rooting for, against you, so that we get more Souls Permadeath content. That's completely valid, Spock. I can't blame you for that, you know? And even if I do beat it, you know, that's never to say it'll be gone forever, right? Maybe that just means someday I'll have to come back stronger with, like, I don't know, all bosses permadeath or something, you know? You know, not 90% for me is, you know, honestly higher than most. Yeah, Ted's 100% against me, exactly. So, you know, 90% for me, I can respect that, you know? Even if there is that 10% against me. Dark Souls 2 permadeath rando. See, I thought about doing that, But I figured might as well start with one if I plan on doing that eventually. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, somehow that did not track me, even though I was right in front of it. That was scary. The Vagrants can, like, one-shot you, genuinely. Bloodborne did us a favor by removing equip load? Disagree. Your intro to these games was co-op, so you were told about fast rolls and stuff. Yeah, like, I mean, like I said, as a wee lad, I don't know. I probably didn't know what an iframe was, so even if I did know that, like, you had more iframes on a fast roll, I don't know. I'd be like, what's an iframe, dude? Elden Ring permadeath randomizer, you coward. Night Rain permadeath, eh? Yeah, easiest FromSoft game permadeath, coward. Do you hear yourself? Oh my god. iframe, you mean glasses? Yeah, you know, as a kid, Spock, you know, believe it or not, as a wee lad, I did not need glasses, so. No, that's also a lie. I actually did need glasses as a kid. I just didn't wear them as a kid, because I was a bad boy. Duskblood when? Yeah, I'll be on Duskblood when that comes out. Do you think Elden is the easiest? Yeah, probably. I would say so. Bloodborne's up there. That's also valid. I think that's also valid. I just think that Bloodborne still has, like, the thing with Elden Ring is I don't think Elden Ring has any hard walls. And I think that's because it's an open world game, right? You know? Whereas Bloodborne, there's, like, Shadows of Yharnam, which I don't know if that would be considered a hard wall, but, like, Shadows of Yharnam is definitely, like, a difficulty curve, right? I would say, for most people. I think most people would, like, at least struggle a bit with Shadow of Yharnam. Obviously the DLC is big, but if we're not counting DLC, then, you know, that's not there, but, oh my god. I'm alive anyway, it's chill. Also my quit out was dog shit there, so if that was an actual fall, I would have been dead. In Elden, it's only the easiest if you allow the use of asses, which is inaccessible in the rando. I don't know. I think there's a lot of easy, like, I don't know, strength weapons, like insta-stunning in Elden Ring, like just jump attack spam in Elden Ring is really good. Getting a good weapon early is also super easy in Elden Ring. I mean, I'm talking base game. I don't know about randomizer, you know, maybe like this changes a lot in the randomizer. But in base game Elden Ring, I just think it's super easy to get a strong weapon early and then steamroll most of the game. If it was an actual fall, you would have had more time. Spock, say that to the run I lost because I fell into the water pit in New Londo. There was a chained prisoner in New Londo, and he was doing his push attack, and I tried to line my back up to the platform so I could land on the platform, but I knew I wasn't lined up yet, so I instantly went to quit out. But the water kill box is like right here, like from the fall, it's like here's the ground, and the fall is like this much deeper, and I insta died, and that was one of the deaths on this attempt. I just couldn't quit out in like literally like 0 seconds, so but I mean, I'm picking up what you're putting down, whereas if I was dying to fall damage rather than like a kill zone, I definitely would have had more time. But just for example, you know, if there have been times where the quit out mattered already in this rando, and I fumbled. There's gonna be a group of enemies on the other side of this too. P is sick, but ain't that hard? There's Lexasia, which is, I think, a difficult... Like, I think there's difficult... Like, I think Lexasia is the difficulty spike. But other than that, I think it was pretty, I think it was pretty easy to get, like, a grasp on the game. But it's also a game where you have to play pretty boldly, I'd say. Like you have to be ready to, you have to be ready to play, like, in the style of that game, right? If you're not used to parrying and stuff, I could see that. Oh, yeah, no, Swamp Thing was probably my biggest wall, too. But I think what Lexasia is, like, I would say Lexasia for most people is a wall. I don't remember how long I took on Lexasia, but Swamp Thing is the one that stands out to me as well as one that I was actually on for, like, a really long time. But yeah, that's why I always say Elden Ring's the easiest, because I think Elden Ring, you just have the most options, right? Like, if you play the game by, like, I'm gonna go to this dungeon, this dungeon, this dungeon, and stuff, you get really, you can get really strong really fast, and like, you're fighting stuff at your level at all times, right? Like, if you go do, like, the Patches Cave, if you go do, like, all these like, the Monkey Cave in the first area, you know, like, if you do all that stuff, like, there's, like, the Watchdog Cave, like, if you do all those, like, one by one and stuff before going fight Margit or whatever, right, like, it becomes, like, when I played Elden Ring for the first time, I went Sorcerer, right, because I like the magic, and I opened the chest that sent me to Caelid. And you want to know what I found in Caelid? I found the Meteorite Staff, and I this is day one. I did not look at any of the other than the first, like, initial reveal trailer, I did not watch any footage on the game. So, I had the Meteorite Staff, and I did not know about fast travel, and I found the Meteorite, the Raining Meteorite, like, I found most of the Meteorite spells in Caelid, as well. I think the Raining Meteorite one was also there. And, what's it called? So I had Gravity Magic and the Meteorite Staff, which boosts it, like, day one in that game. And it was complete accident, because I ended up in Caelid, didn't realize I could fast travel, so I'm like, how the fuck do I get out of this shithole, you know? I think my first boss in that game, was the Nox Warriors. You know the two Nox Warriors with the flowing sword and the flowing mace in the town outside of Caelid? Or, like, I guess it's inside of Caelid, but there's, like, that town where you go into Caelid. I think that was the first boss I fought. Other than, like, Soldier of Godric, right? But that was my first boss, I think, was the two Nox soldiers. The one with the flowing mace and the one with the flowing sword. Yeah, Twinkie, that's kind of what we did, like, me, Ted, and Chef Man. And then I remember, like, when we eventually did find out about fast travel and stuff, I remember we helped Chef Man. I think all of us did it. But I think the initial one was Chef Man, where Chef Man's like, I want to kill the what's it called? The Tree Sentinel, that's his name. The Tree Sentinel. So all of us are jumping Tree Sentinel, and I'm throwing, like, rocks at him, and, like, Chef Man and Ted are, like, jumping in there with their big hammers, or, like, not big hammers yet, but, like, you know, they had whatever weapon, right? They're in there jumping in, swinging at him, and I'm throwing, like, rocks at him and shit, and we spent, like, day one killing Tree Sentinel, and then we found Agheel, the dragon in the lake, and we were all jumping him for like, Chef Man and stuff, so that was really funny. Yeah, I would never play these games on mouse and keyboard, I don't think. But I've notoriously heard how bad they are, and I wouldn't dare try. I'm so used to it on controller at this point. Puppet King was your first game with mouse and keyboard, so it was hard. Yeah. No, I hear you on that. I mean, like I said, mouse and keyboard, I would not want to play on myself. You said DS3 DLC wasn't too crazy, but I don't know, Twinkie. I kind of think it was. Like, there was in first DLC, obviously Freyda, I think, was pretty strong. And then the second DLC, there's the Demon Princes, which I think are kind of fucked up. I think the Demon Princes are kind of fucked up. Then there's Midir the Shit Eater, which Midir the Shit Eater is not too bad. I just think that he has so much HP that it becomes like I just don't like that fight, because you're doing the same shit for so long, you know. You have Shit Eater Midir. No, I know you love Midir. Like he has, don't get it twisted. I love his Godzilla breath attack and all that, right? Like, I love some of his attacks, but, like, fighting him can be kind of a slog. My most fun was my first time clearing him was I was paying homage to my Dark Souls 1 build, and when I found the Smo's Hammer in Dark Souls 3, I used that for my first playthrough. Right, I went all in on Smo's Hammer in Dark Souls 3 when I found it, because I was like, holy shit, this is my Dark Souls 1 weapon. So I used Smo's Hammer in Dark Souls 3, and when I got Madir, dude, doing, like, you know how Smo's Hammer's charge attack, or R2 attack, like, you go like, and then you do the giant jumping boom. That was so satisfying to hit on his head, because his head takes so much damage, and most of the times it would stagger him. If I got a fully charged stagger, like Smo's Smash on his head, it was goated. It was mega goated. And, when we did it with Ted, I told Ted Ted was doing some magic stuff, and I told Ted to take, I think it's like Pestilent Mercury, or that might be the Elden Ring name for the same spell, but there's like some spell where you shoot out like a mist, and it just deals damage over time. And it's so good. It's such a good spell, because I think it might even be percent damage, or like either that or it's like flat damage and ignores defense or whatever, but it just drains his health over time. And it does have friendly fire, but Madir's so big that you can drop it on like his legs or his tail or his head or whatever, and then go somewhere completely else. And like Ted was just like I said, I told Ted about that shit, and Madir was down in no time, because that spell is so good. That spell is so good. And then obviously the other bosses, there's Hoplite, right? Like the PvP boss, which, you know, if Shortly 1 gets summoned to that fight, that does become the hardest boss in the video game. I know Chef Man had to deal with Shortly 1 getting summoned for that fight, and let's just say Chef Man still didn't beat that boss, but then there's Gale, which Gale is like a fight you kind of have to learn, right? Like I don't think people are first trying Gale, but once you get it down, it's kind of a, like, it's a very learnable fight, right? I feel like it's pretty, you know, you kind of learn as you go. It's definitely a good fight. We got Snake Man. Oh, we got Bone Wheel and Dark Wraith, okay. Oh, can they not come through the door? Really? Is the Bone Wheel not going to be able to come through? Oh, that's Titanite Demon. Oh my god, Bone Wheel can't go through the door. Boom. Yeah, Farclad no dips the shit eater, dude. That's because he can only eat shit, not farts, dude. But I mean, honestly, in general, I would say the DLCs of most of the Souls games do actually have a lot of the hardest content. I mean, it's kind of expected too, I feel like, because people, like, you know, usually the DLC comes out after people have, like, already beaten the game, right? So, oh my god. Why did he do so much damage? Dude, I know, right? Twinkie, it's a crime that Sekiro never got DLC. Like, I don't get how that's the one. Did Sekiro, like, not sell well or something? Because, like, it is kind of surprising. And it got, like, free updates with, like, the boss rush and stuff. So it is, like, very surprising that that's, like, the one game that didn't get nothing. Because, you know, Sekiro was really good. Oh, well, yeah, Demon's Souls didn't get DLC, but it was also the first game, and also... Demon's Souls was, what, 2009? Yeah. I mean, DLC was not as big as it was. Or as it is now in 2009. So, kind of makes sense. That's all I need to do to save Solaire, right? Like, I don't even need to be going out here, because I'm gonna have to kill the bosses anyway. Yeah, well, the Twinkie, the rumor was that the broken Archstone was gonna get done, right? Because there's the broken archstone in Demon Souls that was apparently actually had like leaked, or not leaked, like people were able to data mine like stuff that was actually supposed to be there. Like, so there was concept for what it was supposed to be. Like there was a concept for it. Where it was, I believe it was supposed to be like a snowy area that was, I don't remember if it was like an official title, but like, I think people were saying it was supposed to be like the land of the giants or something. Based off of like, you know, data mined like in-game names or something. Or it was like implied to have giants there or something. And it was gonna be like a big snowy area with a bunch of giants. Kind of like how Elden Ring has like the, what's it called? Elden Ring has like the icy giant area, right? With fire giant and all that. I think it was supposed to be like, honestly, be kind of like a, like, honestly, they might have reused the concept for that, to be honest. You know, companies love doing that. I hear heavy breathing in here. I'm trying to think who that would be. I'm afraid it might be Artorias, but I think it can also just be like Taurus Demon. There's not a lot of room in here, though, is what I'm worried about. Hmm. I feel like I should know who this is. Based off their breathing sound. Oh wait, I see something. It is Artorias. See, he has the, you can see the abyss outline. Hold on. Yeah, you can see it. You can see the abyss shit on him. Hold on. How'd I do that? There we go, there we go. You can see it, you see it. Wait. I need, like, the angle. Well, it only shows up sometimes. It totally is Artorias, though. There we go. You can see, like, the smoke cloud. Right where it says Estus Flask, you can see, like, the smoke cloud of his goop. Dude. I don't want to fight Artorias. I really don't. Time to bone out like a coward? No, time to go this way now. Now it's time to go this way and see what Bed of Chaos has in store for us. The only thing that has me really worried about Bed of Chaos is I don't know how the arena's gonna work. I don't know if I'm gonna have to, like, deal with the broken floors and shit. Orphan of Kaz. See, we talk about this. I struggled more with, I think it's Laurent, right? Or whatever, from that DLC, the flaming, like, Vicar Laurent, I think, who's, like, on fire. That guy pissed me the fuck off, dude. That guy was raging that. Same? Okay, yeah, no, I'm glad, because, like, that fight was the one that pissed me off. Yeah, exactly, right? He fucking pooped all over the floor. I don't know, he did a bunch of stupid shit that annoyed me. But yeah. First time seeing Fire Giant. Fire Giant was a fight I really liked on my first playthrough, and then on subsequent playthroughs, I feel like I liked him less and less because I realized how tanky he was. But I think that's more so because on like my second playthroughs, I feel like I did not like, you know, you're not doing everything right. So I was more like, I was less prepared for it, so I was just doing less damage. So you kind of notice how much less damage you're doing. No, that's what I mean, though. It's like, I definitely, like, on my first playthrough, I was like, yeah, that was a great fight. But then I feel like the more I fought him, I was like, wait, maybe I don't like that fight so much, you know? Like, it kind of loses the spectacle and stuff. You felt the hate in Orphan of Kaz's hits? Yeah, like, dude, that's what people say about Dragunov and Tekken. Ow. Orphan's attacks are 6 in the Screams of Agony. Yeah, no, Orphan is a dope boss. Wait, why is Pinwheel looking at me in the corner menacingly? We're gonna ignore that, right? We're gonna ignore that before Pinwheel no-diffs me, right? Why? Oh, no, okay. I thought there was 2 dragon asses right there. I actually want to go into the pit with the octopus. Well, they're not going to be octopuses in this, I suppose, but... Wait, why are you Tarkus? Do they just randomize the equipment between NPCs? Because, like, why do you have Tarkuses out, like loadout? Instead of being a pyromancer? But then Kirk's gear is the same. Did I just one-shot Kirk? Let's fucking go. Oh, dude, if we kill Kirk one more time, his gear will spawn as a random item in the Daughters of Chaos, right? Where's his 3rd fight? Does anyone remember the 3 places you fight him? It's... We fought him in the depths. We fought him here. And where's his other location? Oh, no, we did fight him, because it's on the way here. We fought him. It was the, on the way to the, to Fire Sage, right? That's the 3 spawns. So his gear should be at the Daughters of the Chaos bonfire when we go to check. Yeah. Yeah, so now if I go there, his gear should spawn, which I don't know if it'll be like 4 or 5 random items since it's normally his whole armor set, or if they like re-roll the drop as a whole, but... I mean, 4 or 5 free items wouldn't be bad, you know? So I should go check that out whenever we're back at a bonfire. There's that item I want to get to. That's what I came down here. Well, actually, no, there's going to be an item hanging off this ledge, and then I'll have to run through the area again. Oh, dude, they got the weird thing from the Blighttown wall here. Oh my god. It actually has attacks. I cannot remember the last time I actually fought that thing. I'm gonna be honest, I literally thought that thing... I don't think that thing ever even... Emma, be honest, have you ever fought this thing and had it attack you? I don't think I've ever seen this thing. Have you never gone through Blighttown the normal way? Have you never done Blighttown the normal way, Twinkie? Really? Yeah, then you never would have seen it. There's one of those enemies in the game, and the reason I don't remember its attacks is because the one time that you do have to fight it, you can actually get behind it just like I did that, and then kill it from behind, and it actually has no attacks from behind. But, like, you actually can't get hit from it from behind. It just doesn't have any of those. I don't remember that enemy. It's on the way... If you're heading into Blighttown through the normal route, if you're doing Blighttown normally, it blocks the Power Within spell. It's the Blighttown penis thing. I don't know if you call it a worm or Blighttown penis, but yeah, it's the Blighttown penis thing. It blocks the Power Within spell, and it's... Wait, there's actually an octopus down there, alongside the DLC enemy. Did you guys know if you jump into their mouth, they get a special attack? Like, they actually have a special grab animation for if you jump into their mouth. Hell yeah, I do. No, can you show us? No, I cannot. That's what the trap is for? Yeah, but, like, how often do you guys actually run, like, you have to run and, like, jump, I think, to actually land in this trap like that. Unless you're like, oh, that's the octopus. I'm gonna go jump into its mouth now. No, I understand the floor break, but, like, you need to, like, really be charging in here for that to happen. The one fella entering Ulasil? The Sanctuary Guardian, or do you mean the, like, the chained prisoner enemy? Oh, hey, thanks for stopping by, Shadowblaze. The chain prisoner, yeah. I hate that guy. I hate that enemy. frog greys are a close third. Wait, what the hell's the frog gray, dude? Oh, the red frog guys. Yeah, no, those are a top one. I actually didn't know their name, Twinkie. I'm surprised you knew their name, to be honest. But yeah, no, I like those enemies. I'm actually like, those are one of the enemies where I'm like, dude, it's sad that like most people don't see this enemy. Yo, Witch, thank you for the resub. Shirley, do you think it's epic when I send y'all TikToks on Snap? Yeah, I mean, it's better than you sending me the link, because now, like, if you want to look at a TikTok, now you have to, like, sign in. So, you know, I like that you go the extra mile to actually, like, send the video so I can actually watch it. I sent a good one, like, right now. I saw the one you sent this morning that was, like, the flashbang into the cat, like, twerking. But you know, I love the little red frog guys. Those guys are epic. Like, that's a top one enemy that people probably don't see in a normal playthrough. And then there's also the tree enemy. Twinkie, do you fuck with the tree enemy? Like the giant tree that you just kill, and it just moves around a little bit? Because that's another good one in my book. I don't have the rusted iron ring, do I? In the same forest area where you go to fight the red frog guys, there's a tree that blocks the way that you have to kill. It's just a fake tree enemy. That's all it is. It's just an enemy that looks like a tree and it slowly moves around, and you have to kill it to make the area to get to the frogs accessible. Where did the octopus go? Did he jump in the pit or something? Oh my god, wait, I forgot this area. When you're in deep water, you animation cancel the run attack on this weapon. Do you see how fast my run attack is? It skips the entire first animation because I'm in high water. I don't know if other people knew that fun fact, but this is a uh-oh, broken pendant. But this is a Dark Souls 1 like weird thing where if you're in the deep water, you just skip right into your that's not the run attack there, but if you just skip right into the hit of this, which is like a funny little thing. Do you like the tree snakes? Yeah, the tree snakes are also a good enemy. What's the matter, Witch? Snap? Oh, okay, I'll check in a second. I got so caught up in the what's it called? Chinky had me talking about my favorite Dark Souls 1 enemy, and I got really excited. Here, I'm gonna quit out here so I don't, just in case. I think all the enemies here are dead, but if Witch is gonna tell me to check Snap, I don't want to get like no diff by like the random enemy who's chilling around. Oh, Witch got some flowers. Wait, is this you trying to dox me? Witch is trying to get me banned. Witch, what the hell is this? Wait, it's someone sucking off a burrito. Witch is trying to get me Witch is trying to get me banned. Witch sent first off it says it doxes you, and then second off it shows someone sucking off a burrito, sloppy style. Bandai to drop some DS1 plushies and bless us with the tentacle homies. That would be hilarious as a plush. Dude, Twinkie, have you seen the Kezu plush from Monster Hunter? Hold on, Kezu plush. Dude, yeah, Twinkie, this is the shit we're gonna be fucking. Anyway, this is the shit we're gonna be fucking. Dude, all of them are so bad. And dude, and then there's the red Kezu down there in the middle. In the middle, there's the red Kezu, which red Kezu looks even more. It makes it look even worse. Capcom are freaks, dude. They used to not acknowledge it, but it's become so much worse because they started like with around like the time Rise dropped. Because in Rise they had in Rise they like Kezu came back, right, and it became a huge meme because there was like the one guy who died to Kezu and was like, "This is the worst game ever. Fuck this game." This and that. And like it became like Kezu just became a huge meme with Rise. And Capcom started acknowledging it, and now there's just some weird shit. There's some freaky shit out there. There's also a Kezu sleeping bag, I think, where you like get in the sleeping bag and like the teeth surround you pretty much, and like the tongue's like the part you lay down on. It's so funny. Dude, a Basilisk plush would be pretty awesome. It's like how Xemnas is a portmanteau for man sex. Do you think Manus is a portmanteau of man and anus? Yeah, for sure. I used to always call him man anus, but I feel like some people just didn't understand, even though like it's right there. Like it's right there, but I feel like some people would get like people are like, what? Like, what do you mean man anus? And I'm like, dude, that's the guy's name. Now's the part where I need to remember how to get up out of here. Because I would like to at least check on Bed of Chaos and see what's going on down there. Bro, forgot how to get it up? Dude, I'm a Dark Souls fan. Of course we don't know how to get it up. I'm a Dark Souls player. Of course I have erectile dysfunction. Bro. They forgot the exit. No, it's on the side here. I'm pranking you guys. I was waiting to see if anyone knew. Yeah, it's on the side over here. I know. Wait. Yeah, it's over here. Right over here, right? Had you guys for a second. Okay, guys, real funny. How do I get out now? Are you joking about ED too? Well, Hector, I'll leave that for the viewer's imagination. Yeah, I always bone out of this place, but I want to actually get to Bed of Chaos. Help, they forgot the exit. Help. Oh, that's it right there. Wait, hold on. Right? That path looks like it goes up. Oh, I was like cooking, right? Is it right here? No, wait, it doesn't go all the way up though. Yeah, I'm going in circles. There is a way up from here. Am I crazy? I thought there was. There is? Okay. This emo? Which one? The pickle at Burger King one? I like that one. Oh, here we go. What the hell? How'd I miss this? It was right here. I don't know how I missed that. Like, it felt like it was right in my face the second I wanted to get out. Yeah, we did it. We did it. I was here for surely making it out of the octopus pit in DS1. It's funny when I start playing like Randomizer of this game and actually like going through like all the little like nooks and crannies of the game again. I feel like is when I feel like I lose all when I feel like I lose all like conception of the game again. Like I feel like I'm playing it for the first time. I already hear breathing. Like, don't tell me this is going to be Artorias again. I don't know, Twinkie. That's the part I'm scared about, is I actually have no idea what we're getting ourselves into here. Is it Gwyn? Oh no, it's Demon Fire Sage. Wait. Bed of Chaos isn't gonna move, right? Like, I'm not gonna have claws coming at me, am I? I think I gotta stay very still, you know? I have to stay, like, very still, because I don't want the arena to fall apart on me. It might not fall apart on me, but, like... I think I gotta stay to my safe space, you know? I always forget about Demon Fire Sage being so bright and on fire, because whenever I see fire, I associate it with Gwyn's sword, because there's been randos where I get very punished by Gwyn showing up at like most inopportune times, you know? I think so too, Emma, but this is a new rando, and I'm not familiar with how it works, so I don't want to test the waters, you know? Or like, I don't want to play risky and end up getting messed up for it. Yeah, Bed of Chaos still being here. It's missing like the like head and like arms, I think, like the big arms that actually swing at you, but yeah. It's pretty neat that it's like still here. So it's like powered down. Congrats on your Eye of Death. Actually, Spock, I got 3 of them. Yeah, dude, I'm tiptoeing because I think the floor would have broken by now, right? Guys, if I die here because the floor breaks, can we call it like a technical foul and like I keep my character? I think we're fine. I think we're way too far up, right? Yeah, sure, buddy. Thanks. Yeah, no, we're chill. Okay, I just had to make sure, you know. I didn't want to risk no nothing there. That's true, actually. I guess I didn't need to go to the bonfire. Yeah, I guess that's actually a great point, Emma. I guess I saved 1 homeward bone, you know. Never know when I'll need that extra one out of like my 30. I mean, honestly, I should still go through and fight like Fire Sage. Well, no, because it's gonna be Artorias. Now chuck the 2 fire bombs, what, and get like the 2 sides down? No. I don't even know if that would work. But it looked like because it looked like during the boss fight they were active, and then it looked like they powered down at some point. So I wonder like if it actually would work if I did it during the boss fight. Calamite Wheel. Guys, who wants to go fight Calamite Wheel? Centipede, no, because I haven't fought Fire Sage. Spock, Fire Sage was Artorias, so I did the shortcut way. I used the shortcut path because Fire Sage was Artorias, and I didn't want to do that. Not yet, anyway. I think I've prepped myself for Calamite Wheel. We'll see. So I thought I thought at some point the shortcut let you take the elevator down. I thought. Which, you know what? Let's go check. I also need to grab Kirk's armor. I need to go grab Kirk's armor from the from that area. So I should go check. Damn, I can't even wear some pants. But I thought for some reason the elevator worked, but I guess maybe I can. I don't know if you can enter Centipede's boss room the back way, but I don't know if you can. Okay, then nothing useful, but that only spawns there if you kill Knight Kirk in all 3 of his locations, and then that's where you get his armor set and stuff from. Oh yeah, no, elevators still don't work. Yeah, no, actually I would. I actually would Spock. I think I've learned Calamite over my many trials and tribulations with Calamite. I think I've like learned. You know? I think I've learned. I think I could do it. There's also Sif, which is 4 kings, right? Which I don't... So, like I said, so with this being a new randomizer, I don't know if it's going to spawn 4 kings. Like, I don't know if it's going to be like the true 4 kings fight, or if I fight 1 king, and that's the part that scares me the most. Running past the dogs? In which area? Like the skeleton dogs? Because those won't be skeleton dogs, at least hopefully. I'm just trying to think of our options. We could have... Dude, right now we're at the wall of the DLC bosses. It's either Iron Manus, Calamite Wheel, or, what, Fire Sage Artorias? Like, dude, it's the DLC bosses are walling me right now. It's Take Your Poison, right? We have Asylum. We could go back to Asylum. Maybe I should do that. I don't know what the Asylum boss is, because I think this randomizer hides it until you return to the Asylum. Because I don't think I got a glimpse of it when I was in the Asylum the first time. Like, I think it was hidden. No, you're right about that, Emma, but since this is permadeath, you know, I think it's more important to play it safer than play it by checks, you know what I mean? Because there's always the hope that you don't have to go to that area at all, right? I think maybe he falls off. The part of Manus that scares me is that Manus has the potential to enter phase 2 with spells, and I don't have Silver Pendant.
Me? I've scoured. Where could you...
Because if Manus enters phase 2 and I don't have Silver Pendant, I do think I will die. That's why I don't want to do that. Artorias, I think I could power through. I would just have to lock the fuck in. Yeah, his magic will be bigger than the arena. That's exactly why I'm like, I think I need Silver Pendant. Because if I have Silver Pendant, I can negate that, right? And then I think if... And that's why I'm stuck with Calamite. Like, even though Calamite's going to be in a tiny-ass arena, I think it is the most doable. I think Calamite is the most doable out of the bunch. Plus, I think I know his fight the best out of the bunch as well. Getting him to jump off, I think, is harder than you think it will be. Because he doesn't... Like, I need him to jump back. But Manus actually has a lot of moves. Manus has a lot of attacks. You know? And, like... Getting him to jump back means I have to be in his face, in that tiny arena. And being in Manus's face in a tiny arena is not the ideal spot to be in. Because any of his attacks with his arms are just going to knock me off. You know? Like, there's a very high chance he just pushes me off without even hitting. Like, even if I roll his attack, there's a chance he just pushes me to the side and I die. You know? Because, like, even if you roll attacks, you just get pushed around a lot sometimes. Even through, like, iframes and stuff, you just get pushed. I should be able to peek the boss here, I think, before going down, at least. Like, I should be able to go around and peek it, I think. Alex from Taskmaster? Alex is the assistant, right? That's a stupid question. Oh, God. No diff at the asylum, dude. I know, I rolled hell of a mana spot. Okay. Yeah, dude, I was getting no diff by Rat and fucking Hollow in the corner of asylum, dude. Okay. Alex from Taskmaster? Oh, it looks like it's time for our next task. Let's take a look. Boom. How was that? How was that? Good, right? Pretty good, right? Did I open this door? Oh, it looked closed. Okay. I'm gonna go back down here and check the, I'm gonna go check what boss we have before I do it. That's about how funny the assistant is, yeah? No, I think his funnier moments are the, I think his funnier moments are, like, him unattended, like, I don't know if you watched the episode, Emma, but there was the episode where he said to one of the women, I think it was the only woman in the season, and he's like, I'm not gonna help anyone with this task no matter what. And then he immediately in the next person shows, the guy's like, all right, I got like 100 quid or whatever, like that you'll help me move this bucket or whatever. And he takes it. He fucking takes it and he starts running with the bucket because it's like you can't touch the bucket. It's like, okay, and you are not allowed to touch this bucket. Get it as far away from here as you can or something like that, right? With I think like with all of its water remaining or something like that. And so, yeah, the guy's like, all right, I got 100 quid here that says you'll move the bucket across the track field or whatever. And then the guy just, he grabs and starts running down the track field and what's it called? And they called it, like they played the two clips side by side. So he's like, no, I wouldn't help anyone for any reason for this task or whatever, because I don't want to or whatever. And then immediately cuts to that. And that was really funny, so. Oh, wait, all right, Alex, what is our next task? Oh, wait, at me if you want to know what your next task is. Spock, your next task? Oh, Priscilla. Okay. I think Priscilla still goes invisible, which will be interesting, but I think it's doable. Spock, well, actually, no, she's gonna have bleed. I actually might not want to do this. Well, I won't get hit, right? But she'll be invisible, which will be hard to not get hit. But we might be able to do it. Okay, so Spock, your next task is to, Spock, here's your next task. Let's take a look. Name as many countries as you can in alphabetical order. You have 10 minutes. Your time starts now. Kaboom. Kaboom. Dude, Valley of the Drakes Priscilla, where the snow, like, came in and hit me with the invisibility. I was like, dude, that shit was fucked up. Because I did not think that the snow effect kicked in. And I was like, dude, what the fuck is happening? No, in alphabetical order, Spock. You failed. Disqualified. No, you have to go, you have to go in alphabetical order. So you have to go, oh... Wait, you are going in alphabetical order. Wait, let him cook. My idea was you go A, then B, then C. But you know what, Spock? I think you're cooking. Spock, you're cooking. You know what? Whatever. Do it however you envision it. You're doing great. You're doing great. Hector? Hector, your next task? Okay. Let's take a look, shall we? Rub the Taskmaster's fat belly as well as you can. You have 1 minute. Your time starts now. Dude, imagine they're like, okay, now rub the Taskmaster's belly. Bro! Third party! I was at the bonfire and the third party wants to pull up. Emma, your task? Let's take a look, shall we? Dude, they always say that, right? They always say, "Let's take a look, shall we?" And for me, I'm like, dude, like I gotta say it. I gotta say it because I say it every single task, right? Emma, your task, your task, keep this volleyball in the air as long as you can. Without hitting it with any consecutive body parts. Kaboom. Kaboom. You think you'd be able to do a good job on that one, Emma? Oh! I forgot. I always forget they respawn the boulder thing. And Max? Ow, ow, ow. Max, your task? Here. Let's take a look, shall we? Gamers these days have no patience. Or at least that's what Bishop at the video store tells me. Ow! There's another wormy. What could that have meant? What could that have meant on the big screen? Max's task is to complete No More Heroes. You have 1 day. Your time starts now. Kaboom! Kaboom! Chat room, do you guys all want to do a do you guys all want to do a task together? Here guys, I have a Taskmaster task set up that we can all do together. Your task is donate as much money as you can to the streamer. Your time starts now. Yes, dude, yes. Yes. Yes, dude. I love this task. I love this one. Ow! Sound effect round? Oh, yeah. I'll be the little wormy. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta be the footsteps, too. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! That's the fireball traveling. Dude, I gotta do the toxic sound effect. I don't like that room. Oh, dude, they muted the sound effects on the lightning attack, so I can do it. Here's what the wyvern's lightning attack sounds like. Hold on, get him to do it. I can't pick up that item on the floor over there. It don't want me to. The Minecraft enchanting table whispers, bro. That's what the toxic sounds like. Bump, 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 bump. Did you see the video of the guy who replaced every sound effect and all the music in Balatro with his own voice? Dude, Spock, someone's doing that with Dark Souls 1. I think the only thing they have left is NPC dialogues, I think music, and I think ambiance or something, like bonfire ambiance and something. Like Great Hollow. Well, Great Hollow's music, I guess, but like ambiance noises, I think they're missing. But yeah, someone's doing that because he does a bunch of Dark Souls 1 challenge runs, and I think he actually has it where like all the stuff he has in now, I think he has like modded in. So if he like when he plays and stuff, he has all like the sound effects for like all the weapon attacks and stuff. You know, he has the Dark Souls, he has the male hit noise where he goes, "Oh." That's real. Dude, Hector, you know what, Hector, you win the task, Hector. I'll what's it called? You win the task, Hector. I'm gonna refund you your points on that one because, what's it called? My, it was a task, dude. It was a task, and you win the task. But it would be unbecoming of me to actually make you spend your channel points on your task, you know? How do I actually don't know how to refund this shit. Let me see. Hector? There you go, Hector. You get your points back for being a good competitor in the task, you know? I hope your points went back. Sounds like the Mind Flayer's burping in Bloodborne. Dude, those enemies are, Wait, the Mind Flayers in Bloodborne. Those are the ones that, like, inflict madness, right? They suck up your insight. Hold up. Mind Flayer BB. Alright, maybe I should type out Bloodborne. It's like, did you mean Baldur's Gate? No, I didn't. Oh, these guys! Yes, okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, no, you're kind of spitting. Mind Flayer BBW Google search. Yeah, that's what I was Googling, actually. More computer, show me Mind Flayer BBW. Nice. Yeah, Mind Flayers and the Mind Flayers in Demon Souls aren't too bad, but like if you don't know what's coming, dude, Tower of Latria, I feel like is one of those places that it's like Blighttown. Like I feel like it becomes not so bad after you've played before. If you've played before, Blighttown is not so bad. I was just freaking out about Blighttown, but that's because I'm on a randomizer. But like, if you're playing like a regular playthrough of this game, Blighttown isn't so bad on a subsequent playthrough. But your first time, dude, you're like, what the fuck? Like, why am I in hell? Why'd they put me in hell? Is there no God? You know, I love Tower of Latria as a world. Like, I do actually really like Tower of Latria. Okay. Are we ready? Oh god. Help! There she goes. Alright guys, watch out for the feet prints. Wait, will I see her walk in the water? Maybe not. I was wondering if I'd see her splash around in the water. I'd love to see her little Piggly Wigglies get a little wet in the water. I'd keep my eyes peeled for that. Swing. Hey, better swing. Dude, where is she? Not in the middle. Oh? What? Ow. Oh my god, I knew the bleed was gonna be pretty bad since I'm like butt-ass naked. And that's the part I'm worried about. At least I didn't take too much damage on top of it. I can't see it, but the thought is too much. Dude, where is she? At first I was running the outskirts, but now I'm just trying to run into her so I can know where to swing. She just swung, right? Oh shit, okay, she's right there apparently. No. Okay, bleed actually is not... I thought it was going to be even more damage than that, to be honest, but... Oh, I can see her walk in the water. Wait a minute. It just doesn't make a noise. Or like as big of a splash as I was thinking. Yo, tail cut. No tail cut? No moan? Where's her voice line, dude? I wanted to hear her do the moan. No, Ted. There's a couple things that can't be Lord Souls, like merchant shops, tail cuts. You know, there's things that can't be Lord Souls, because otherwise you would get soft blocked. Like anything that would soft block you cannot be a Lord Soul, or like anything that's like permanently missable, I guess, which you know would lead to a soft block, right? Aloe meat wheel, dude. Aloe meat wheel. Am I right or am I right? Actually... I can enter the DLC. I can enter the DLC. Oh, no, I can't. No, because you still need to kill the golem, right? You still need to kill the golem in Dukes, right? And I haven't been there. Yeah, I wouldn't need Dukes, right? I'm not doing Iron Manus. We went over this already. Iron Manus, I'm like... If I can avoid Iron Manus, I will, because Iron Manus, I think, is actually one of the most fucked up fights. Yeah, he really is Iron Manus, dude. Like, I can't get past him, dude. Because my options right now, the big three are Fire Sage, Artorias, Iron Manus, or Calamite Wheel. And I literally think Calamite Wheel is my best option. Like, some people might find that bizarre, but I think Calamite Wheel is the best option right now. I think it's the way forward. The golem gives the pendant, but I think killing that golem... Because in Rando, I think that golem... Whenever we do random, like, don't we have to kill that golem to get into DLC? Am I crazy? I thought it, like, the kill was still mandatory when we do rando. Well, killing the golem for the item is a check, right? But even then, I thought we can't enter DLC till we kill him. We always get this part confused, and it always happens. Yeah, well, Twinkie, honestly, yeah, I would agree with you, but I think I think I did learn. I think I did learn from all the times I fought. Why is the earth shaking? I think I did learn from all the times I fought, You lose? Yeah. Oh no, I'm Gravelorded, dude. I think the way this rando works is I think if you spend too long in an area, it gets Gravelorded. Is I think what happens. And now there's Gravelord enemies here. Part of me wants to go to Vamos's bonfire. But... what does Gravelording do? It spawns red phantom enemies. So it spawns additional enemies that are red phantoms that do more damage than normal. So you saw, I saw it down the hallway, but there was a red phantom guy, and now there's one down there. How does that happen in normal game? Through Nito's Covenant. But they... Hold on. Story time while I yap. I don't want to have to, like, keep my eyes peeled out, while I explain this. But, well, no, I understand that, Spock. I understand that, but this is permadeath. If I die, it's over. So if I go fight Iron Manus, imagine if the check was down here. What if the check's down here the whole time? I think you have to throw logic out the window and go with the safest route, because I'm going to be more powerful later, which means I can probably take on Iron Manus better, right? So why wouldn't I want to be the most prepared before I go fight Iron Manus, right? I think I should always be fighting the fight that I'm most prepared for. And the Tomb of the Giants has a lot of checks behind it. Obviously, Honor Londo definitely has the most, but I think fighting Iron Manus early is a death sentence, and it forces me to restart. You know what I mean? I think that's my logic. I trust Twinkie's word on it, because I think Twinkie is correct, and I also would believe Twinkie, because Twinkie, this has happened so many times to us in Rando. But in normal game, Gravelord, with Nito's Covenant, you can use the Eye of Death to place... It'll send out to 3 random worlds a Gravelord summon sign, which looks different from all the other summon signs in the game. And basically, wherever you put that Eye of Death in your world is where it shows up in their world. So what people like to do is they like to hide it. And you can only put it in an area of the game that you haven't beaten yet, like the boss of yet. So, like in Undeadburg, you know, some people might hide it, like, underneath, like in the part of Lower Undeadburg where, like, you know, where, like, the hollows climb up. Like, people might hide it down there, or they might hide it underneath a box, because you can hide it underneath destructible terrain, because it works like a summon sign, right? You just place it on the floor. So, like, people will hide it. And in base Dark Souls 1, I'm fairly certain in, like, 1.0 Dark Souls 1, it worked on New Game Plus 0. Like, on your first playthrough, it would happen to you. But I'm pretty sure since then, it's been updated where it only works on New Game Plus. But yeah, on New Game Plus, if you get, you'll get a message. It says, like, the disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord Servant. And basically, an area will get Gravelorded, which will spawn extra enemies as red phantoms that do more damage than normal enemies. And they're extra enemies, like, on top of the regular enemies of the area, right? So it just adds more enemies that are even harder than the regular enemies of the area. And they're, like I said, they're red phantoms, so you can distinguish between them. And if you go and find the Gravelord sign, what happens is you get sent to their world, actually, when you interact with it. You get sent to their world, and you get to fight them in their world, like you're the invader to their world, pretty much. And all the other, since it sends out to 3 people at once, theoretically, this is like the dopest thing in Dark Souls 1. But it is pretty rare to happen. But theoretically, if you and the 3 other players who are also Gravelorded are in the same world at the same time, and you all find the same summon sign to fight that guy, all 3 of you can jump that guy at once. All 3 of you can go into that guy's world and jump the shit out of him. So if you're like, bro, this fucking area's mad hard, why the fuck are there all these enemies here? And you find the sign, if you and 2 other people find that shit at the same time, all 3 of you will get summoned to his world, and you can fucking jump them. Which is so like, that's the part of Gravelording that is so funny, is that, like, dude, if everyone's, like, mad pissed at you at once, all 3 of them can go into your world and beat your ass at once, which is so funny. And they're invaders too, so it's not like the enemies fight them. Like, you're fighting for your life versus, like, the world and the 3 people who just jumped you, you know? But that's like that's what Gravelording is. It's a very funny mechanic. Very, like, in-depth mechanic that not a lot of people understand, because 1, it's a New Game Plus only mechanic now, and 2, it's a Covenant mechanic, which not everyone interacts with all the Covenants, so... Yo, Paladin Leroy. No summoning. Oh, geez, there's a Vagrant and a Channeler. And there's the dog, and there's the Vagrant. Alright, here I go. Oh, jeez. I think, yes. See, I think when you're Gravelorded here, this is another bone wheel, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you're playing a Gravelorded game, I think that spawns an additional bone wheel right outside the door to fuck you over. But yeah, the, dude, the Gravelord Covenant is fucked up. It had some fucked up things. And in Tomb of the Giants, I think there's like double the giant skeletons, which is also fucked up. You have even more giant skeletons to worry about in Tomb of the Giants when you're Gravelorded. I'm coming to grips with the fact that I'm gonna have to fight Calamite in a second. You know. Yeah, you can see them a bit easier because they glow red, right? But they're still a pain. They're still a pain. Like, it's like how you see an invader. If you've ever been invaded in there and you can kind of see them from far away, you can see them a little bit. Elizabeth Mushroom for this? I think I do, right? Oh, no, I'll save it. I'll save it until I need it. In like 1 second. Alright, we can watch the cutscene again. Maybe he changed his mind. Maybe he moved. No, but it's still him. It's still Calamite. It's still Calamite. Alright, Calamite wheel. Let's see what you got, Calamite wheel. I think I'm gonna pop the Elizabeth Mushroom. I said I wouldn't, but like I think I am. Yeah, despite everything, it's still Calamite. No! Oh my god, does this fire not spread? Wait a minute. A saving grace? A saving grace is fire doesn't spread, I don't think. Oh, good damage. Dude, I don't know who's fucked more that it's a small arena, me or him. I thought Calamite was a girl, is that lore? Cover your ears? Oh wait, I popped that Elizabeth Mushroom for nothing, dude. -1 Elizabeth Mushroom, weak foe. Dude, -1 Elizabeth Mushroom, weak foe here. See, that's why I wasn't worried about Calamite wheel. People said, are you sure about Calamite wheel? Yeah, I'm sure. That's weak foe right there. Saving Grace, I thought that was Elden Ring. Wellspock? Wellspock. Wait till you find out about the, what's it called? The same spell in Demon Souls or Dark Souls 3 DLC. Actually, in Demon Souls, it was fucking goated. In Demon Souls, that spell, I think brought you back to full health, right? Or half health? It was one or the other. The non-alien creatures wiki says Calamite is a boy. Why didn't you just go on like the Dark Souls wiki did? Uh-oh. See, now this is going to be a scary part, is now we're in Tomb of the Giants, and I don't even know what the enemies are that we're going to be finding. Like, this is the interesting part, is I don't even know what's going to show up here. Hey, Patches. That guy showed up here. He's pretty cool. I'm gonna take the ladder. I'm, like, extremely paranoid. I'm gonna take the ladder instead of dropping down there, even though I think there's no gravity around this part. But, you know. Okay, we should this seems like a good stopping point, you know? This seems like a good stopping point. Am I right, or am I right? Or am I wrong?
Good day.
I like his drip.
You look reasonably sane. What are you... Yes. Well, here's a tip. There's a stash of... I found it...
Oh, did I tell him I'm a cleric? Wait, if I told him I'm a cleric, I'm not going to be able to use him as a merchant. Fuck.
There.
Did I just say yes to that? I'm an ignoramus, dude. Patches, come in for a smooch.
What? Ow!
Oh, I'm sorry. Does it hurt? Does the feeling of love hurt, Patches?
Hey, put an end to that.
Oh. Wait, but Patches, you have so much yummy humanity. Wait, dude, what if I drop him off the cliff? Wait, hold up.
Stop that!
Goodbye, Patches. Dude, now he can't kick me down the pit, right? Wait, I hear something walking. Do you think Patches is walking back up here? Wait, he's really quick, guys. Wait, he's really quick.
You got what you deserve. You damn...
Yeah, I did tell him I was a fucking cleric.
You must be loaded. I'll strip your corpse clean.
Flip, dude. I think if you tell him no, he becomes a merchant. I think if you tell him yes, I don't think he forgives you. Yeah, I think I fucked that up. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna miss out on any like key items, right? But like, I would have liked to have another merchant, you know. Plus, I like Patches, you know. I don't like having to kill him. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up, Sora? Thank you very much for the raid. Can one of the mods shout out Sora Keyheart for me? Welcome in, Sora. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone doing? What were you playing today, Sora? And how was your stream? We are in the middle of a Dark Souls enemy item randomizer with permadeath, Mr. Squidward, with permadeath. And right now we're on a pretty good run. We're pretty deep into it. We have 3 Lord Souls out of 4, which is items that are required to beat the game. Oh, I put them into the Lord Vessel and the Lord Vessel. So I'm missing 1 key item to go to the end of the game. Although we have a lot of game left, and since it is a randomizer, the items could be anywhere in the game. So we're looking for 1 item out of all the items left in the game. Do an Octopath Traveler! Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stream so I can go watch the Octopath VOD. Exactly. I'm a huge fan of Octopath Traveler. I love both games. Are you doing 1 or 2?
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful.
And thank you for the Keyheart Kissies.
Hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens.
And don't worry, you're not losing your vision. We are just in a very dark part of the game. It's kind of like the whole gimmick of the area is that it's very dark here. And luckily I have this item on my head that lights it up a little bit more so we can see a little bit more than you would normally. Believe it or not, this is with the improved vision of the area. If I take the helmet off, we'll be able to see even less of this area. Ow. Ooh. Okay, wait, he actually does no damage. Hold on. But yeah, look, this is what it looks like. Without the light on, yeah, you barely even see in front of you. So yeah, luckily we got the light here. First one, you've had it for years, never really played it. Started with Hannah and then Ophelia Cyrus. And finally Tressa. So far, nice. Nice, so you finally rounded out your party. Or you finally got a 4-person party. Nice. Yeah, no, Octopath is a ton of fun. I don't want to say any more, I don't want to spoil it, but I love that game. And Hannet's a great character. Like, Hannet's a really fun character to start with because she's able to catch all the monsters and stuff. With, like, the Beastmaster, or with the Hunter skill. Or she's just, like, it's her personal skill, right? But she's just a fun one to start with because, like, being able to, like, play Pokemon pretty much the whole game and catch whatever monster you run into is a lot of fun. When I played one, I personally started out with Therion, the thief, but I like all the characters. Level 10 to 15, just finished Tricel's first chapter to be able to move on. Had some struggles in the beginning, but it's slowly getting better to me. Yeah, I mean, I've never, like, I've only done, like, my one playthroughs of the game. What's it called? I imagine, if you mean in terms of difficulty or something, I could imagine Hannet being kind of hard, because I won't lie, I think Hunter in 1 is kind of a weird class, but I could imagine it being a little rough starting with Hannet, because I don't think Hunter is a super strong class in 1, at least not at the start. But you know, I love Octopath 1. And 2. They're both very good. I'm glad to hear you're starting with 1, because if you do end up liking it, and you want more, 2 is like 2 is pretty much like the same, like, I don't want to say it's the same game but better, because it makes it sound like 1 is bad, right? But like I could see it being hard to go backwards in order, because like the first one is so, like they just improve upon everything in the first game. Well, maybe not like everything, but like the second one is there's a lot of improvements, and it's a lot of fun. So like, I don't know. Like I said, it feels bad to say, hey, it does everything better than the first game, but like not like the first game does things bad. You know what I mean? Like it's just really good. It's just even better, you know. So I could see it being hard to go backwards once you play the second game. So I always recommend people to try the first game first, because I feel like going back on the quality of life and stuff would be a little hard. Would be a little hard to do after playing it. Or after playing the second one first.
How did you... You weren't supposed to survive that. Well, no matter.
Uh-oh.
Settle this once and for all. You lousy self-right...
Yep, now he's gonna aggro because we're a cleric. Or we told him we were a cleric, when we're not. And he's gonna beat my ass. Dude, if I get no diff because I told Patches I was a cleric, that'd be really embarrassing. Ooh. Okay, dude, imagine Patches no diff to me after I told him I was a cleric, which is totally an optional fight, because I accidentally said the wrong dialogue option. That would have been a classic moment. Dude, I almost got pushed off the ledge here, dude. If he poked me a second time, I think I might have been going off the ledge. Oh, man. Mostly feeling outnumbered in fighting and not knowing what to do, but I'm getting used to the characters. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, early on when you don't have all the characters yet, or when you don't have your party built yet, yeah. I can understand that. Oh, yeah, you just had the game, right? Yeah, so you're going back to play it. Yeah, like I said, fantastic game. And even after playing 2, like the one thing about 1 that is really, like, nice, that 2 obviously I can't really, like, replicate, is obviously, like, all the characters in 1 I also really like, so, like, all their stories and stuff are, gonna be, you know, unique, of course, right? Like, obviously the story is different between the 2 games, so, and all the characters are great in both games, so having the unique stories and stuff is definitely gonna be, dope to see in 1. But yeah, if anyone doesn't already follow Sora, of course, another member of Epilogue Gaming, the Epilogue Gaming stream team. And if you don't already follow him, be sure to just click on his name. The shout out was going earlier, but if you didn't follow him, you can just click on his name and hit the follow button. So be sure to do that. And also, I mean, I know you just raided. I know everyone just got here, but this is also around my normal end time anyway. But we do have toys. We have toys coming up where I do all the daily games, like Bandle, like Guess the Game, like Gamedle. But our Dark Souls portion of the stream is going to be, oh, and it's Mugshot Day. That's true. That's true. You know, that's true. Listen, now, you know, I don't want to scare anyone away, but, you know, If you like profiling people, get ready. Get ready. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Sora. I appreciate it. And we have a bunch of Octopath fans in here, so if you guys don't already follow Sora, be sure to follow him for the next time he plays it. Okay, let me boot up the daily games. Oh, you're doing it on Fridays. Perfect. Yeah. What are you doing on the other days? Because I know I've only been doing Dark Souls on Fridays as well. On Monday, I've been doing my Monster Hunter challenge as part of the EG48 incentive that I met. And on Tuesday, we'll be playing something. I don't know what yet. But we just finished No More Heroes on Thursday, so we'll be starting another game for the middle of the week. Mostly Roguemon right now, but you've been throwing in random Ace Attorney speedruns. Oh, I gotta play Ace Attorney 2. I played Ace Attorney 1 last year, or maybe 2 years ago at this point. And at some point I gotta do Ace Attorney 2. I have it on my bingo sheet for games to play this year. So I'll have to get around to Ace Attorney 2 at some point this year. I don't remember the subtitles, so I know it's like Trials and Tribulations maybe is 2. I don't know. So I always forget, but let's pull up Framed and let's get the mugshot one. Oh, Justice for All is 2. Okay. Trials and Tribulations is 3. See, that's why I say I just stick to the numbers, even though I know a lot of people like call them their like whatever the subtitle is, but I always forget them. That's why I don't call them by the subtitle. No, Octopath 1 was so fun. I love that game. And Octopath 2 is your game of the year for 2023. Well, 2023 was what, Baldur's Gate, right? I'd be hard pressed to put a game over Baldur's Gate, but like they're up there. They're both peak. Both of those games are so good. So. Oh, Octopath was one of your EG48 incentives too. Nice. Alright, hold on. Let me get this on screen so people can see. Alright, we're starting off with the mugshot one. Okay, so what we're doing here, you know, out of all like the Wordles and the Bandles and all that stuff, this might be the most bizarre one. So for anyone who hasn't seen this, you have to match the mugshot to their crime they committed. You like this theme? Yeah, they're all wearing tie-dye, yeah. Wait, inflict corporal injury on spouse or cohabitant. What is corporal injury? What does that mean? What's a corporal injury? Number 5 eyes are bloodshot, maybe narcotics. Okay. One of these is forgery. Like, who here is forgerying things? I feel like it's gotta be, like, one of the 3 in the middle, maybe. I'm gonna be honest, this guy looks like he was stalking people. I'm gonna keep it real. Me faking a doctor's note? Guys, does anyone know what corporal injury means? Is that just like, I don't know, is that a more serious injury or a less serious injury, or... On a spouse or co-inhabitant? Or cohabitant? Like, what's the difference between this and, like, domestic assault? Like, am I crazy? I think it's just physical harm to a spouse. That's what internet says? Okay. Okay, hold on. What are we thinking? No Googling Gary's? Well, it was a question on this. It wasn't like a question on like cheating. No, you're fine, Sora. You're fine. Criminal charge for willfully inflicting a physical injury upon one's husband or wife. Most states apply the law to not just spouses, but also intimate partners. Okay. Indubitably. You think the first one is the forgery, really? Or do you think you mean this one here? Or do you mean like the guy, or do you mean like the second one, like first one that isn't marked yet, or? Because now I'm like, because part of me is like, the smiling guy. You think he was the one doing the forgery? You think 4 is the batterier? The batterier. I don't know. Here's my problem is whenever it comes to the violent ones, I always try to choose the most like disheveled people, and like for me that's this person. I feel like this person looks the most like I don't know. They look like they were like I don't know. They just look the most disheveled, right? He is definitely faking Pokemon cards and selling them. Yeah, battery and injury on a spouse are similar. Okay, so Sora, if you think this is battery, we can put this here. And see, oh wait, Hector, if you think this is forgery, I'm comfortable saying this is stalking, because originally I had stalking over here, right? But I don't know, like, as someone with a long neck, right? As someone with a long neck, like, I feel like that person's got a long neck because they're, like, stalking people, you know? I'm not saying I stalk people because I have a long neck. I'm just saying, like, if you got a long neck, you could probably stalk people better. You know, like, they look like they're trying to stalk, like, the person behind the camera taking the mugshot, right? Like, they look like they're like, yeah, I got a long neck from gunschmaxing. I've been gunschmaxing recently. Yeah, I think they always try to do a theme, right? And this one, it looks like it's tie-dye, right? No, Emma said this one would be narcotics because the bloodshot eyes, and I kind of like that. I kind of like that theory crafting. And I do like your theory, Hector, on the forgery. I think that's very funny. I'm gonna rock this. Let's send this. Okay, we got the narcotics, and that's it. We got narcotics. So Emma, great call. Great call, Emma. This was the injury on a spouse. This guy was stalking. My first instinct was stalking on that one, but I thought about the neck too much, you know? The neck was putting in too much work. This was forgery, and it's still okay. If we went with like my original, I think these two would have been mixed up. If I went with like my my gut, I think this one. Oh, why can't I like? Why are they highlighted now? Stop highlighting them. There we go. But like I think this one right here and this one would have been swapped. But I think overall, I think like I would have had these three on the money. But you know, it's a hard one. I'm like Sherlock Holmes, and he's like, "You're a tennis player because your shoe is untied." Yeah, to framed. Number 2 is Out for Blood, I guess. I know, right? We got a baseball. There's a baseball stadium in the shot. This is gonna be a baseball movie. Spaceballs, dude. It's not Spaceballs. There's no way this is Spaceballs. Guys, name a baseball movie. Someone name a baseball movie in the chat. This is gonna be... I don't even think this is about baseball. This is Slumdog Millionaire. Shit. This is Rocky. This is Rocky, dude. Boston Police Department. Boondock Saints? Damn! Okay. Cook. Yeah, you guys don't remember the part of Rocky where they're in the bathrobe run into the Boston Police Department? You guys don't remember that part of Rocky? You guys clearly don't remember much about that movie, do you? Yo, Willem Dafoe! Now I know why Twinkie was upset about me. I know why Twinkie said bro. And it's because Willem Dafoe's in here. Bro, we would have gotten to this picture and I would have been like, dude, Spider-Man 2. I would have instantly sent Spider-Man 2 right here. Alright, Bandle. 2012, 490 million views. Easy part 2. Dude, Harlem Shake. But we got bass, synth, voice cover. Do the Harlem Shake, eh? Okay, hold on. Is this turned down for what? Shit. Shit. Hold on. This is, is this like Katy Perry? No. Is it Kesha? No. It says something like, they say something like, no, I don't know if I'm tripping. Oh, Britney, One More Time. Oh, you might be right. Wait. Wait. Okay, wait, see, Flaming Tacos, that's what I was thinking, right? Right, it's like, tonight is the night, right? That's what I was thinking. That's where I was thinking. But that's not Britney, I don't think, right? No, I don't think it's TikTok. Right? Like it said, they say like tonight is the night or whatever, right? Oh, David Guetta. I didn't see that. Hold on. I don't think it's Hey Mama, is it? Or Titanium. I don't know what Titanium is. Is that the name of the song? Yeah, the second part is weird. The second part is what's throwing me off. It's like the first part sounds like somewhat right, and then I'm like... And the second part is like throwing me for a loop right now. Probably because we're missing so many instruments, but like... Dude, show me Pitbull. Hold up. It's Give Me Everything! That's what it is, right? It's Give Me Everything You've Got, right? Is that what it is? I feel like it might be. Am I crazy? I don't know. Is anyone picking up what I'm putting down or no? How do we feel about that? Type tonight is the night. I don't know. I don't think so. Dude, show me Pitbull. Show me Pitbull. Let me believe. Let me believe that this is Pitbull. Shit, dude. Oh, wait, is this like not Katy Perry? Am I crazy? It's the second part is throwing me off. I don't know why, dude. Oh, Starships! Oh my god, yeah, Starships are made to fly! Yeah, right, yeah, okay. Oh, dude. Okay, thank you. There we go, okay. That's like, I'm like, why is it, like it... That's why it sounded so familiar. Good call, good call. Yeah, what is this? We got Cum Splatter? We got Cum Splatter. What game's got Cum Splatter? Show me Splatoon. No, why, it would look better if it was white ink, right? Um, hear me out. Metal Gear Solid 2. This is when the birds poop on the floor. Untitled Goose. I guess that's not bad. 78%. Part of me thinks Katamari now, but like I don't know what this would be. But part of me is like, this is Katamari. I'm gonna send Katamari. Ner. This is like a currency. Looks like a little like saxophone or not a saxophone, like a French horn or something. Or like maybe a slug, I don't know. Raving Rabbits, really? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't recognize the UI either. Oh wait, what? Wait, doesn't this have to be Rayman? Like, doesn't this have to be a Rabbids game with a shopping cart? Oh, it's Go Home. Okay, thank you, Hector. I was gonna say, wait a minute, the shopping cart is a Rabbids game. Okay, thank you, thank you. There we go. The crosshairs. Oh, that's what that was. See, I was so confused. I was like, I thought it was like thing. You never seen this? I wasn't the whole deal was you had to bring as much stuff as you could to build a tower to go home or whatever. Like you had to build like a really tall tower to climb up to space or whatever. Yeah, I think I did actually play this game, but it's been so long. So hearing the Bandle is painful. I know, dude. I'm sorry. We were trying. We were trying. Oh, is this like a Final Fantasy? This looks like a Final Fantasy. Or if it's not Final Fantasy, I'm gonna guess like Bravely Default or some shit, so. I just don't know which Final Fantasy to guess. I need like, I need chat to guess Final Fantasies for me. I'm seeing like biblically accurate angel and shit, like I don't know. Maybe a dragon? You think it's cat? Oh, okay. I can kind of see what you're cooking. But wouldn't that put like, wouldn't Soma need to be like right here? Oh. Oh. Oh, he is right there. Oh, Soma is right there. I was not seeing the vision. I was not seeing the vision, dude. I was not seeing the vision, clearly. Clearly the pixels deterred me. Oh, this is I'm gonna sound stupid. Isn't this like Zelda? Isn't this like Spirit Tracks? Sandland? I don't think so, but I don't really have a better guess. Oh, Sandland isn't even in here. What if this is like Fuga? No? What's the furry train game? Is that Fuga? Or is that something else? You know the one? It is Fuga, okay. I really thought this was Zelda. I thought someone was gonna be like, yeah, this is Spirit Tracks. Show me like, I don't know, Etrian Odyssey. Alright, not Etrian Odyssey. Show me Monster Sanctuary. Oh, Red Earth. Wait, hold on. I actually really like that guess, Hector. Oh, no Red Earth. Does Red Earth have a different name? Like under something else? Because that's actually a really good guess. Unless it would be like Capcom Fighting Collection. No. Show me like Monster Sanctuary or some shit. There's like a little fairy there. Oh, maybe this Gaia? No. Dude, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. The desert part that I don't think is in the game. It's an RPG that is on PC. Star Ocean? Oh, this has got to be the main character. Does anyone recognize this guy? Have you seen this man? Who the fuck is that? I don't know. That's why I'm asking chat. I don't know, little guy. Desert. Jungle Strike, the sequel to Desert Strike. Wait, hold on. Look up Desert Strike. No. Yeah, I have no idea. Any last thinkers? Otherwise, I'm gonna throw out something really stupid and get it wrong. Alright. Let's send out I can't even think of like an RPG to send out, like I don't know, let's send out Sea of Stars, even though that game's new. Breath of Fire, indubitably. Indubitably, my good sir. Asylum, Escape, Sequel, and Chainsaw. Outlast 2? Batman Arkham City. Resident Evil. Let me Outlast 2. Flashlight, censorship, brainwashing, and decapitation. Well, it said it was on PC. I don't know. It said it was on PC. In the guesses. Outlast 2, I already guessed it. I already guessed Outlast 2. Alan Wake 2? Are there chainsaws in that game? I mean, it says Flashlight, which makes me feel Alan Wake, but... Hallucin... Unless it is just... No, it can't be Batman, is it? Metal Gear Solid 2? But like Rubber Mask? Maybe it is with Batman Arkham City. No. What the hell? Cover system. Oh, is it Evil Within 2? What? Syringe weapon execution kills stealth gameplay? What the fuck? Silent Hill 2. Am I stupid? Like cover system? BioShock 2? No, there's no way, right? I'll send it. What is this? What the hell is this? No, there's no way it's Duke Nukem. Borrow Trauma? But it says it's a sequel. It said it's a sequel. And it seems like it's like a horror game, maybe? Well, it says cover system and limited ammo. Well, Borrow Trauma doesn't have a sequel, as far as I know. Maybe it just dropped. No. Manhunt 2. That's actually good, guess. Oh, dude. With all the, like, the violent tags and, like, censored and, like, this and that actually makes so much sense now. But there was so much like there was like so many other things. There was like experimental drugs, and I didn't know all that about Manhunt 2, but that does clear it up. Alright, show me Dark Souls. RPG. RPG? Probably fantasy. I would imagine it's not horror, but maybe. Third person and something else. RPG. Show me Oblivion Remake. Kaboom. No. And it's new. Avowed? Boom. Holy shit, I'm goated. We got it in 2. That's pretty good. That's got to be a new record, maybe. That's maybe got to be a new record. Okay. Connections. Let's see. Good boy. Noseman. Exorcist, Haunting, Possession, and Shining? Like, maybe it's... Well... Because there's Belonging, which makes me think Possession might belong to that category, but... But I don't know what else would fit. Maybe Effect? Like, maybe Effect would work? Let's try Effect. No! Is it not The Shining? Is it these 4? Dude, I'm gonna get no diffed at the beginning because I'm, like, stuck up on this. Hey, what the fuck? Okay. So what, it's like these 3? And it's not Haunting. The Birds. That's a horror movie. I'm so gonna get this wrong and like fumble. Yeah. Wait, it was The Birds! Wait, what? Oh, it was The Haunting and not the fucking Possession, dude. I picked the wrong 3. Fuck, dude. I was cooking. The Birds was actually there. Yeah, clap. I did it, guys. I did it. Things you can pick your nose. I would never got that because I don't pick my nose. I grew up a long time ago. Lack of practice, metaphorically. Oh, what was the song? It was Starship. Starships are meant to fly. You know. The width of your thumb if you need a rough approximation. An inch? It has many private entries. A diary. Disc of golfer's obstacle. Tree, maybe? Emoji that can mean I'm intrigued. Dispose of. Rid of. Bring together. Like graveyards at night. Scary. Shortest allowable number of letters for a New York Times crossword. 3. Totally with you. Yes. Rest and... Bring together. Oh, wait, what? Russ, unite. Boom. Just got a message from my doctor saying my vag culture was normal. Oh. I didn't realize you were multicultural like that. But that's good news, I guess. Yay. Okay, yay. I did it. 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. Nice, we did it. We did it, everyone. We did it. We completed the toys. But now, it's time to raid. It's time to raid Hee Zayla XD, who is playing Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition on his first playthrough. And what's it called? Once again, thank you, Sora, for the raid. And we're gonna go raid Zayla now. Zayla's he's not on the Epilogue Gaming stream team, but he lives with Lucor, who's on the Epilogue Gaming stream team, and he's active in the community. So So, you know, he's a fellow friend of the community. So, go say what's up to him. He's doing Mass Effect for the first time, and he started his playthrough yesterday of Mass Effect 1. And Mass Effect's a very fun game. I like it a lot. Oh, and also, just a quick reminder. I'll be back on Monday with Monster Hunter, but also, more importantly, this weekend's WrestleMania. If you go to the wrestling thread in Epilogue Gaming Discord, which is linked down below, there I did put a prediction sheet. And SmackDown's tonight. So if you want to watch SmackDown, then get all your predictions in for night 1 and 2 of WrestleMania. Whoever wins, whoever gets the most predictions right, is going to get a $25 gift card from Big EG themselves. So yeah, if you want to fill out a little prediction sheet, go ahead. It should be in there, pinned in the wrestling channel. Oh, yes. And if you don't follow Zayla, be sure to go follow him, because I think he's 2 or 3 followers away from his Power Rangers 24-hour stream. So be sure to go there. If he hasn't already reached it, be sure to go there, drop a follow, and he'll be at his 100-follower goal to do his 24-hour Power Ranger marathon. Thank you all for watching. Have fun at Zayla's stream, and I'll see you all on Monday. Bye, everyone. Bye.